All right, I only started 2 minutes late this time. I need to go turn on the hair. Talk to you. I had to make sure it's getting dark. I had to go turn on my nightlight. Anywho, I gotta see what's up with the subscriptions. I didn't see nobody here really. Screen share. Lots more dumbass. I didn't get to see this.
All of this.
Oh, here, wait a minute.
I think you want me. I think you.
Watch this stupid shit first. I thought this motherfucker was gonna go watch a movie or something. Wait, it gives me time to eat a cheeseburger I made. And turn on my nightlight. Good. Oh, yeah, this is bacon. D-Band and Huckleberry and all these idiots will show up because they're walking conspiracy theories. Kind of like Rick.
Well, happy Sunday, everyone. This is a video for Giore. I know she's slow and kind of dumb. Did she make a comment saying, I need to get up, do something, maybe I should take an Uber, get a job? Is it okay? Because I'm working like
Look at that fucking mess.
I'm working. I mean, is this okay? As a matter of fact, Giore, just to make you happy, I called an Uber, went around the block, and he dropped me off at the work site, okay? I just went around the block, and he just dropped me off back at the house at my work site. I hope that means your approval, you ignorant fucking bitch. I mean, how stupid can you be? And it's so fucking funny. You make it so fucking easy to make you look stupid. And it's easy. I mean,
Show us all that stolen property you
I
have.
am doing something. I'm building a fucking shed out of pallets. I know people make fun of it.
It's gonna take 5-10 years for you to finish that.
So the pallets use as slabs and you can lay your plywood down as a floor, you ignorant motherfuckers. But I wouldn't know that. Trust me. Anyway, have a good Sunday smoking your fucking meth, you dumb bitch. Hey, show us a license that you were a nurse. Hey, Justin, show us a paycheck.
Hey, Rick, show the marriage certificate that 15-year-old Ukrainian child you married there, you fucking chino. Let's see your cop resume, too. Because it didn't exist. You're a fucking chimo.
Show us a paycheck at least. That's what you do for a living. Happy Sunday, fuckers.
Rick is the gift that keeps on giving. If you wonder why I got Cash App pinned in my fucking I'm gonna need that for bond money. Here, before I start this, I'll see you in the chat. Hey, ER, what are you doing, man? I gotta eat. As I was saying, I got my Cash App in there for when I go visit Ricky and I need bond money for my disorderly conduct charge. But here, let me play some of this. Get some people in here. We can watch some more mental illness here. And I'll switch it back and forth to see who's in the chat. I'm not gonna just let it run an hour and a half.
So everybody knows I just did a video, and it was a response to the two stupid idiots from last night.
Rick couldn't make it in political office.
This bitch was all fucked up, smart fucking words. He wasn't even coherent. Was going rambling on stupid. Let's see what they're doing this morning.
I'm a scammer. I thought this motherfucker was gonna watch movies all night and relax on Sunday. Apparently not.
My dad was a pilot. Okay. That's what he knows anything about. Oh, that's right. Oh my God, she slurred words again. They're still fucked up. I guess they went on a all-night bender on meth.
Come on, Ricky. We know you all drink. I know about you drinking Modelo Especial on fucking D-Band's panel. We all know that. Continue.
You are.
Because we talk so fast and we're so thin.
No, you don't talk fast. You think you're talking fast if you're on that toe. You actually talk slow and stupid.
Fuck, you talk for almost an hour and a half on a video that ain't that long.
Because you can't keep running.
Wait, the fuck? Michelle and GRA are the same evil. Oh, God, Lord.
He's showing Cash App.
Is what we do, where we're at, what we say.
Actually, I don't talk about what you do.
I'm a scammer.
Number one, I don't give a fuck. And then you hide like motherfuckers. Nobody knows where exactly you're at. And nobody knows exactly what you do. Unless you make a fucking video like you're doing now. We know.
I was checking the chat. Oh, still ER. Okay. I'll continue.
You're on fucking dope. We know you're on a fucking meth venture. Alright? So that's how we know.
Who's we? Why is he always talking about we and our and then he says, I'm not part of gangs. Oh, and look, he thumbs it down too.
Idolize us. You idolize all of us.
No, ma'am. I think you idolize me. I think you want me. I think you want me for a long time. But, no. I don't do old grannies. Sorry. Well, let me rephrase that. I don't do one-eyed ugly fucking grandmas in their 70s.
Your leg, how much weed you're eating.
So she's trying to reverse it, right? My leg. Yeah, I know. I ain't no issues. I haven't lied. My leg hurts a lot. It shows. But she's trying to get back.
Why does it seem like a fucking infomercial? Just saying.
She's always running her mouth. I only got one eye, guys. Just one eye. I lost my eye, guys. I lost it.
Right.
Sit there and go over it again.
I'm gonna skip around.
Yeah, I know. Don't bite your tongue anymore, Shell. It's not. It's not good.
Y'all see through y'all's bullshit. Now, I'm not saying I'm perfect. Far from it. And I've always admitted am not perfect. I've been on an eBay. I sure have for food or whatever I need.
Like guitars?
But to blatantly lie to people, I don't do that shit. I tell it like it is. I'm straightforward. Hey, want to help me find?
See, it's an infomercial.
From Guitar Center. Clearly, there was photos of there of a guitar, $100. So, I don't know
what he's talking about, but we'll check out King Nine's bullshit. Hold on a second.
Okay, here we go.
This bullshit until as long as you want to, Rick. We're not gonna back down from your bullshit.
Really?
Yeah, you keep calling us lies. We explain shit, and then you get on and you retard it and you fuck it all up.
Really?
Like you do everything else in your fucking life.
Really?
I don't even know where to begin with this shit.
Okay. They're trying to come up with I scammed or I lied about it. I made it perfectly clear. I took this motherfucker because he was going to pay me for that fucking flag. And I made this dumb motherfucker pay me. And he's mad. Now he's trying to sit there and scam. I made no bullshit that I took that money and I bought a guitar with it.
No, actually, PayPal gave me all that whole $350 back, motherfucker. You stupid ass.
What did I say? I didn't want the fucking flag. I'd rather have a guitar, and I went and got one. And I looked and I looked and I looked until I found the one I wanted, or close to the one I wanted, pretty fucking cheap. So, and let's not forget the rest of the money I bought those groceries from Walmart. It had that the meat that got returned, the hamburger meat. Y'all remember that? So I also used some of that money.
You mean the meat that you lied about going bad and Walmart refunded you because you're a scammer?
That he gave me, and I went and bought groceries.
Here, let me check the chat again. All right. We're not going to have any of that shit. Bye. Anyway, I'll continue. I won't take too long on
And
this.
I bought a guitar. I didn't lie about that. I was perfectly honest. So, again, you stupid fucks, you look ignorant, but you're trying. I'll give you that. You're trying.
Oh yeah, we're meth heads.
You are.
Yeah, we're meth heads, of course. I know, you got it pretty good.
Where are all my haters at? They're not coming in. I had one asshole come in a stock account. I threw the band hammer at him because I'm not going to entertain that shit.
It hurts for Shella Talks. I'm going to take over right now. This is...
No, it doesn't hurt for her to talk. She's so fucked up. She can't get her shit right. But anyway.
Oh, look, he had to thumbs down my comment. What a fucking
people
loser.
even notice.
Rick's a retard.
That's slur. That's true. Political office. I don't know what the fuck he's talking about. Even Lisa Lynn, you sound like you're on something. Your speech was slur last night. Her speech was slur this morning. That's why Justin's on there. Because he knows. Her fucking speech is all fucking slur. Because they're fucked up on some shit.
Like you,
So, okay,
you can't even
so
speak
I
English,
think
motherfucker. You can't even speak English, motherfucker.
Doesn't understand what a lens that goes in the eye that works for only 2 hours means. That's over his fucking head. That's been explained.
Hey, y'all guys go Google that shit. Because I guarantee it's bullshit. Her lens only works for 2 hours out of the day. Which 2 hours out of the day is that? Right? But it only works for 2 hours. Yeah, that story doesn't add up. It's a bunch of bullshit. I think you fucked up meth head motherfuckers sold the goddamn guns years ago, and you're making up this bullshit scam for people to feel sorry for you and give you donations. Because you do have a.
They don't ask for donations. I'm asking for donations because I'm going to catch a disorderly conduct charge in Houston in the future. So I need bond money and, you know.
Cash that, bitch.
He likes to just create like the fog of war. He likes to just create chaos and throw as much shit around, muddy the waters, because that's the only way he can get away with doing the dumb shit he does. And we told you, Rick, you're gonna sit there and you're gonna dox us, you're gonna dox our girls, you're gonna dox all this bullshit.
No, motherfucker. It's not your girls. It's Don Coffey's daughters. You gave up your son or daughter, whatever it was.
Let's see that marriage certificate that allowed you to have sex with a 15-year-old girl, you weirdo. Just saying.
You gave that rights to that kid because you didn't want no responsibility. Just like you gave up the fucking dog because you didn't want no responsibility. You're a piece of shit pussy.
Okay, it's
So
ad
you
hom.
gotta ask yourself, because you've heard her say many times she lost her eye.
Blah, blah, blah.
3 of them, as a matter of fact, sold them all. Lost a lot of money because of Redbox and then Walmart and the whole 9 yards.
What do you lose money on?
Trust me. And people that are on here watching that are biased, ain't in my favor, your favor, are looking at this and saying, what a bunch of fucking dumbasses. You're incriminating yourself, and your case is going out the fucking window.
Yeah, oh yeah, he could have sold those guitars, he could have sold all those Funko. He hides behind it for the grandkids. They're for the grandkids. Well, let's sell the dildos. Are those for the grandkids? Sell your closet full of...
Believe it or not, there's also a market for used sex toys. I know that sounds gross, but it's true.
fucking dildos.
Now, how would you know? You sure I make videos about it? I used to own a sex store. That's not a fucking secret. I own a video store.
Hey, how's your sex life so far there, Rick? You getting some action, are you? Just asking.
3 of them, as a matter of fact. Sold them all. Lost a lot of money. Because of Redbox and then Walmart and the whole 9 yards. So what? What business is it of yours? Maybe I'm keeping those dildos to stick it up GR8's ass. Because she needs a good fucking. She's too mouthy.
Some of those.
Here, I'll pause it here just to see what's going on in the chat. Hey. Evening. What's up? No, I didn't kick GR8 out. That was some bullshit. Are you a sock account there? Oh, we'll find out.
Some of those are new in package, man. You can get yourself a pretty good deal for those, I think. Especially if you sell them as a lot.
Now remember, this motherfucker was sitting there looking at all the stuff that I have upstairs. And he's sitting there in his mind, and seeing money signs. A lot of those things were gifted to me for my grandkids. It is theirs. It is not mine.
God, stop hiding under your grandkids. You haven't seen them in over 2 years, dumb fucker. Oh, and that's another thing. If your daughter Tina when Texas school is about out, if I figure out that your daughter's living with you, I'm going to violate her, bitch. I am. She's going to get violated, and I'm going to let her know it's because of your stupid ass. Just saying.
When I die, all that is going to the grandkids. There's a lot of...
Hey, there you go. Give used dildos to the grandkids. That's a great idea there, Ricky. Dumbass.
other shit that I have that's going to my grandkids. My guns are going...
Which ones? Your piece of shit guns or your one good one? The Springfield Armory 45. I don't remember what model you said it was. I got to go look back through our text conversation. But yeah, that's actually a pretty nice 45. Not really my style, but you know, yeah, I'd keep it, I guess. Just saying.
going to my grandkids.
Oh, hey, it's raining. It's raining outside.
Silver coins that I have are going to my grandkids. My guitars will be going to my grandkids.
You mean the guitars that are? What do you got? They're $150 at the most. You maybe got $2,500 wrapped up in all of them. Yeah, that's a great gift for grandkids that don't give a fuck about that shit, you dummy. Probably all go to the fucking thrift stores where it's gonna go.
A lot of my collector's items, and I do have a lot of collectible shit that I've collected over the years, are going to my grandkids.
More delusions.
What are you giving to your kid? Oh, that's right. You gave up your rights to your child there, Justin.
Like a butt plug lot, you know? I don't know if you can sell them on eBay, but I'm sure there's something like FuckBay or somewhere you can sell those damn things. Yeah, oh, no, he's totally, he's sick, he's sick, he's fucked up. He's not sick, he's just fucked up. He's got a chip on his shoulder.
Uh-huh.
And I know why. He has a chip
I'm gonna
on his
go
shoulder
get me
because he's
some
never achieved
Modelo
anything in his
Especial
life.
Really?
in honor of Memorial Day and
If you bring up
Ricky's
anything,
insanity.
he's upset. If you bring up anybody that has fucking any kind of success, he's gonna fucking rip it down. He's gonna fuck.
All right, look. I've already accomplished what I was going to accomplish in my life. I'm 56 years old. All right, I've already done what I said what I was going to do in my life, or what I didn't get to do, blah, 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 blah. What difference does it make? What have you done in your life there, Justin, other than live off a blind woman?
He talks shit about it. Because that's what he is. He's an insecure. That's why he's so insecure. Nobody sits there, talks this much shit if they're secure in themselves. Because you don't have to say anything. If you're that secure in your such a...
No, I'm so secure. Look, I'll show you how secure I am. Come over here. I will beat the living dog fuck out of you, dude. I'll take that mouthiness from your ass. Because you run your fucking mouth like a...
You always
like
say
a
that
woman.
dumb shit,
That's all you
Ricky.
do, Justin, is run your mouth like a woman. I'll show your little Yankee ass how fucking, what a motherfucker I am. Just like was Dave. But I don't see y'all doing it.
You know I don't have a vehicle, asshole.
Badass, you got this much going on. The fuck you on the internet crying every day for? And you do. You beg for food. You beg for money. You scam. You are a fucking scammer.
Okay, what did I scam? What did I scam? Other than your ass sending me money that I never asked you for because you were buying me. You were trying to buy me to go after Huckleberry. Let's get it fucking real, motherfucker. The only reason why you sent me money was to go after Huckleberry.
All right? Because when you said you do not have the means to take care of yourself, and you do, hence guitars and all those other...
What is it? I never said...
Let me check the chat again. I want to leave you guys alone. Right? Right? Hello, Lady Di. How are you? I'm just playing a little bit of Don't Cry For Me, Argentina. I'm just skipping through it. I'm not going to hold fucking hour and a half of this bullshit.
Never said that. I said it's a little hard. I'm on a fixed income. I can't afford to go buy McDonald's sometimes. Sometimes I can't. Depends. But I do take care
Oh, man, it's really pouring outside. Damn. Got a hell of a storm going.
of my bills. I do take care of myself. I said it's a little hard sometimes with my arthritis to cook, but I manage.
Or shit you got in your house. No, I'm sorry. It's like Joe said...
What are you worried about what's in my fucking house? Didn't you and Michelle make some line that you had a $60,000 studio? We see your shit. Oliver does not $60,000. You had your little fucking studio in the fucking kitchen, bitch.
Last night, I'm not gonna sit there and own a brand new car and say, hey everybody, I can't sell my brand new car because I can't feed myself. So you guys are gonna have to give me some money, okay? Who the fuck? Have you ever heard of that? I've never been that shit, have you?
Well, I don't have a new car. I don't even have a vehicle.
I don't either, Ricky.
No, sometimes, you know.
I don't have a vehicle either, Ricky. Otherwise, I'd come visit you and let you put your fucking hands on me. I'd beat the goddamn eye right out of its socket, bitch. If you give me legal justification to do it, otherwise I'm stuck with reasonable force. But anyway, because I understand that concept. Unlike you, pizza boy killer. Anyway, continue.
I made it perfectly clear. Sometimes, I don't fix income. I have to budget on what I spend my money. And I guarantee you, I'm not buying them guitars. And people,
Yes, you are. You sent that to me, and then you lied to me that you didn't buy that. And what happened? I even know what you paid for it. You paid $126 for it. I saw the listing, dumbass, because you lost another one that was $94. And you're saying some dumb shit about how they sent your money back and some fucking crap, and then that one disappears, and then you say, no, I didn't get that one, which is a fucking lie. You paid $126 for it. I knew what the fucking price was, asshole.
no, I'm only bought two guitars. One was that Les Paul, the blue one, that I used fucking King Mike's money to buy.
No, you didn't.
The other one was
You mean the $350 PayPal gave back to me? I'll make a video about that later, and I'll show you that I got another $1,600 out of the deal too. 1950, bitch. Continue.
Fender, the green little Fender Squire.
Yeah, crime is all he has, I know. That is always all he has. What are you hungry by, baby? Oh, Rick, what you...
Oh, Nemesis gave me a message.
I had a dumb motherfucker text me, Nemesis, you fucking ignorant motherfucker, stop texting me.
If you're securing themselves, because you don't have to say anything. If you're that secure and you're such a badass and you got this much going on, fuck you on the internet crying every day for?
Why y'all crying? Why y'all crying? Why y'all always crying? My eye, I lost my eye, I lost my eye.
For money, you scam. You are a fucking scammer. Alright?
So,
When you say you do not have the means to take care of yourself, and you do, hence guitar and all this other horse shit you got in
what
your
are you talking
house.
about?
No, I'm sorry. It's like Shell said last night. I'm going to sit there and put a brand new car and say, hey, everybody, I can't sell my brand new car because I can't feed myself. So you guys are going to have to give me some money, okay? Who the fuck? Have you ever heard of?
I never said anyone has to feed me. That is a choice. That is a freedom. Not freedom. That is a individual choice whether someone wants to help me or not. I made it perfectly clear. I rely on the kindness of others. But anyway, let's go.
You're a
Never heard of
scammer.
that shit, have you? Yeah, crying is all he has. I know. This is always all he has. 100 crybaby. Poor Rick. Why don't you change the fucking shirt you've had on for like fucking 4 days now?
Actually, it's
Jesus
been
Christ.
longer than that.
Wow, they even noticed the shirt I wear. It's a comfortable shirt. I love the shirt.
Yeah, but you've been wearing it for like longer than that, like 7, 8 days, motherfucker. Change it. It's called washing clothes.
It's not hard. It's not hard. It's not like changing your dance. So, he gets a lot of friends. I mean, Rick, eventually, people are going to get the game bullshit. I said it before last night. You were doing all this shit up until it was a law. You can look it up on your Google phone. Go to Google and say Texas Doxing Law 2023. It's a misdemeanor offense. So you go check that shit.
Yes, man. That means I don't get no jail time. Go fuck yourself. But I got a lot of proof of you doxing my daughter's address in San Antonio. There's a lot of proof of y'all doxing me. So let's go. Come on with it. Come on with it.
correct record. He was totally.
We got proof you called animal control. We got proof that y'all called code enforcement on me. We got all kinds of proof, motherfucker.
Wrong about the guns. He's totally wrong about the surgery. No, he's still running that. All he knows how to do is run his fucking mouth.
No, I'm proving a point that you're fucking liars, especially about the guns and especially about the fucking surgery.
Does. He's got so much shit come out of his mouth and rotted his teeth out. It's not that he didn't brush it, it's just all the full bullshit that came out.
No, look at bedtime clown. Now bedtime clown, I prove he's a fucking shady motherfucker and he's a troll. Simple third-rate fucking con artist. That's how you are, Justin.
Yeah, Becky, you're gonna be beholden to people your entire fucking life. You cannot front your own shit.
Really?
And now you're beholden to other people.
Publicly.
Seriously, nothing. Well, it's very true. Maybe not. I don't know. Maybe nobody's seeing the whole picture. That's very true. He's just mad because he actually has to work to grift now. Well, I don't know. I mean, shit, don't we all have to work to make some kind of...
I have to work the grit. What am I grifting for?
Yeah, answer the question.
I'm not telling anyone, hey, help me or else.
We all have to work to make some...
You did. You've done that to me. I got the text messages to show it. Calling me nigger, all kinds of fucking shit. You vile piece of crap.
I'm not going on your shit for clicks and views, motherfucker, unless you pay me. I did it once. I did a fucking sex show out of it because I was bored. I didn't know what else to talk about because I really don't like these two fucks. Everybody remembers that. And they paid me $25 because I told Lisa, because Lisa said, hey, Rick, Justin and GRA want you on their live panel. I said, I ain't going over unless they pay me $25. Guess what they did? Now, that aside, a lot of people test, oh, y'all saw for yourselves. These motherfuckers for months were chasing me, begging me to go to their live stream.
Actually, I remember how you met me. You come out of nowhere, attacking Jess, thinking that I was talking to some girl's sock account. Motherfucker, I never went looking for you. You came and found me. Just saying.
They would go where I was at to stop me and tell me to go to their live stream. And I wouldn't do it unless they paid me.
request. $25 the next day request. So we reported him a cash app. This is spamming. Get the fuck out of here. I'm not your daddy. I'm not giving walking around money. Fuck off.
Really? Well, let's look at that. Oh, look at that. Hey, that's from Dave.
Yeah, I did.
And here's Dave. Right?
Yeah, I did. I gave you money,
Here's Dave.
especially for that fucking hooker. I wanted you to catch a fucking, I wanted you to catch a fucking venereal disease, or her slip you a fucking Mickey and rob you of your shit.
His own cash app.
That's my same Cash App, motherfucker. Oh, yeah, I pinned it in there because I'm going to need bond money in the future when I go visit Ricky here.
Here's Dave.
Yeah, I gave you some money for some fucking laundry soap, motherfucker. So what?
It's the April 11th. $5, right? April 11th, last month.
For your new girl. For your girl. Actually, that
Yeah, last month.
yeah, it was for that hooker. The one that was going to give you a venereal disease or fucking slip you a Mickey and rob anything that you had of value. You know, her and her pimp.
Believe it or not, this motherfucker's paying me $5 here, clean the room there, $5 here, $5 here, which I canceled. You see what I canceled?
One time.
Oh no, he's sending me requests to pay him. I'm paying that motherfucker a dime. They fucking died.
Yeah, if you notice, look, I'm asking him for $10,000. Here, let's go back a little bit. $88. 81 is HA, Hells Angels. 911, 666. Come on. You know,
Yeah.
fucking with you, fucko.
Thursday. He's using a different. Let him know he's back. For you to go back to those here.
I lost my Cash App.
See what I canceled. Oh no, he sent me request to pay him. I pay that motherfucker dime. And he fucking died.
You gave me $350 back, and I got a relic that I got $1,600 for. That's $19.50, bitch.
There you go.
There you go, $10,000.
He's requesting you to pay him 10,000.
For you to go back to the plantation, Sambo.
Legal rights and comment he made. For you to go back to the plantation, Sambo. He had this goddamn count. It's supposed to be deleted. I'm gonna have to contact Cash App, let him know he's back because he's using a different.
I never went away. Actually, I think you lost your PayPal account, didn't you, for trying to scam me? I handed you a street tax of $350, which also got me another $1,600 in cash, motherfucker. Suck. Embrace the suck.
Cash App. That's okay. I'm fixing content. So anyway, look at stupid fucking Nazi shit, right? Second SS Panzer, because he thinks he's a fucking Nazi. Now, here's DRA. Doug Justin says we don't have a Cash App. Bullshit. This was refunded. Let's look at all their bullshit, right? Now they're claiming I was asking for $25 every fucking day.
Oh, okay, here. Let me go back to the chat. I don't want to annoy you guys. Jesus, there's a lot of comments. Pretty good. Wouldn't Rick and Lady make a good couple? I don't know. I don't think she'd like that. There's Abe. Oh, hey, there's another Ricky sock. Boom. You. Oh, here, let me read the whole fucking thing here. Okay, that's obviously Rick. There you go. There's another one of your socks in the fucking trash, motherfucker. Sorry, I just want to catch you. Oh, you want the rain? Yeah. Yeah, it's gonna be humid as fuck tomorrow. I know how it is. I've been to Arizona. I've been to Phoenix and Yuma. Right, Lisa B's a piece of shit. Where's she at? How come she want to run her fucking mouth? This is Bean Bullets and Conspiracy Theories. Right? Who you talking about, me or Abe? I don't really know Black Rose at all. I'm gonna play more. Right, nothing fudge, man. Let her shack up with Rick. That'd be something.
Refunded. They were sending me dollars to harass me. And I hope
Take your daughter to that bitch.
you try this shit, try to take me to court, because I'm going to show harassment.
Hey, you know what? When I get arrested on disorderly conduct after beating your fucking ass, Miss White's gonna show them the bullshit that you sent her, motherfucker. Sure is. In fact, I don't think anything's gonna happen to me with that disorderly conduct charge. I think they'll probably let me go because I got plenty of shit to show them. I sure do. Anyway, continue.
I'm going to show stalking. $1 for you to take your dog to the vet, which we know y'all call it animal control. There it is, motherfuckers. Now look at the date, April 2nd. Kind of funny.
Hey, Rick, I thought you said I contacted animal control. You got a little video all pissed off at me. And you were pissed off at the female animal control officer. And you said, Dave, you're going to get yours. In fact, that's another thing I'm going to play for the judge. Your little fucking phone calls to me saying I'm a dead man and shit like that, motherfucker. How about that? How about that? What do you think the judge is going to think, especially after you brandishing assault with a deadly weapon charge like you did? Or aggravated battery, excuse me.
So we're going to look at all their transactions, right?
Hey, wait a minute. Whoa, what's that?
He's using a different fucking...
I mean,
says we don't have a cash
that's
app.
not my different... I didn't lose no PayPal account. I didn't lose no fucking cash app.
Now they're claiming I was asking for $25 every fucking day. Refunded. They were sending me dollars to harass me.
Shut
I
up.
hope, motherfucker, you try this shit, try to take me to court, because I'm going to show harassment. I'm going to show stalking.
You're not gonna believe you
$1 for
liar.
you to take your dog to the vet, which we know y'all call it animal control. There it is, motherfuckers. Now look at the date, April 2nd. Kind of funny.
Hey, you got all that money for Tina and not Catilla, but whatever, it's similar name. Where's that money at, motherfucker? Now you're gonna say, oh, I'm just gonna give the dog to the pound. You're a piece of fucking shit.
So we're gonna look at all
Total transactions. Here, I'm gonna take a picture of that. So when I send it to Social Security that you're a scammer. There we go. That's evidence for Social Security. When I call them for the Social Security fraud, you're supposed to report that money there, Ricky. If anybody else wants a screenshot of that, go ahead and take it now. Go ahead and take it now. And if you want to call the Social Security office and say he's been doing this for 6 years and he's not reporting income. Oh, you can also do this with the IRS too. They want to hear about this kind of stuff too, because he's supposed to pay taxes on this. He doesn't have a was it a 403c? He doesn't have a tax deductible charity exemption from the government, so he's supposed to pay taxes on this, and that's called tax evasion, motherfucker. They don't fuck around with that. Ask Al Capone and John Gotti and other motherfuckers like that. Just all right. Well, anyway, continue.
actions, right? this one. Right?
Wait a minute, wait a
Look at
minute.
what they're saying.
Whoa, 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 whoa. Decline, decline, decline. Let me see. He just made this our case for us. Look at that. 25 decline, 25 decline. This is meaning they declined it. He refunded $1 because he got pissed off. And let's see, 1, 2, 3, 4 times he sent a request for $25, and at least that's what we can see. And he can't send them anymore. So he was asking them for $25 every day. What a fucking scum shit.
We already know about this one. Right? Look at what they're saying. Selling a car, take your car to the vet, right?
We're deflecting against the $25. They were saying you kept sending a $25 requests like you were doing to me, doing to Ms. White, and God knows how many other people. And you can't send any more requests to them or me or Ms. White because we declined them. You scumbag. Go get a fucking job, bum. I don't want to neglect the chat. He's tech rattling. Abe can handle himself.
They're sending me $1.
Hey, there's a decline $25 again. 4 of them. Here, well, I can do that on my own shit. I don't need to take
Look
a
how
picture
many
of
times
that.
I decline. Decline, right there. $25. Decline. Right? Decline, 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 right?
That's from you, fucker. And you see, look, refunded, refunded. You'll take $50, $1. Let's see what that says. Unblock, hey, Huck. Refunded. What's this? Don't send it. You're not showing everything, Ricky.
Fucking with them. Asking them to send me $25.
You're a liar because you did it to me and you did it to Miss White too. Fuckhead. I'll go into my Cash App and find all the things I declined from your stupid ass. You're a fucking bum.
I did 1, 2.
Maybe Miss White will hear this and come up on panel and tell her experience of the fucking abuse and threats and all the fucking Cash App things that she had to decline because he's a punk.
3, 4 times, right?
Yeah, and you can't send anymore if it's declined 4 times. I declined you 4 times, and Miss White declined you 4 times. Shithead. And I can only send you money. I can't send any more requests because you declined 4 times. That's why I made up all those funny numbers like $10,000 and fucking 81 for Hell's Angels and 9/11 and shit like that. You stupid fuck. Going 666. Fucking asshole.
Why? Look at all the shit that they were doing before that. Right there. They were trying to pay me $1 to unblock them so they could harass Huckleberry.
Well, you took the money. Oh, you did refund it. Oh, well, that's mighty white of you. I bet if it was $100, you wouldn't refund it. Kind of like that one drunk lady that gave $500 and she didn't give it back, which she should have done. You gave your money back when you get more money, and it didn't happen. Just like, so you gave her back her $100, and I got my $350, and plus another $1,600 in cash on top of that for a German relic. How about that, fuckhead?
So then, hold on a second, look. Right there.
Or you'll take 50, but not 1. Why?
Right
Because you're a
there.
greedy fuck.
right there. Just look, guys. Look. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I took that $15 right there. I sure did. That was 15 out of 25 that they owe me. But look at how many times they were harassing me. Sending
What's that?
$8, and I refunded.
$150, $100. Hey, whoa.
$15. Put that towards your light bill. It went to the light
No,
bill.
you didn't, scammer. You're a lying fuck.
Last fucking year. Right before I went to the hospital, right? And I paid the light bill with that money. I sure did. Now, October, they sent me $100 for the light bill. I sure fucking did. I put the motherfucker on the light bill.
Hey, of you trolls out there, I got my Cash App up because I'm gonna need bond money for a disorderly conduct because I'm not sure if Houston police is gonna give me just a citation. So I gotta be ready and have bond money, you know, like now Patty. When I butt fucked the eye right out of Rick's socket because he's a bitch. He knows I don't got a vehicle, otherwise I would have been there already, motherfucker. Anyway, continue. Why don't you keep scrolling down? Why are you being careful? You trying to hide shit? What's that? Thanks for letting $20. Show us that shit. $19. What are you doing, scammer?
See, I asked them for $100 for the light bill. They didn't give it to me then. They gave it to me later for the $100 for the light bill. And they went to the light bill.
Get some Cokes, $25, paying it $50. Hey, did you pay taxes on that, Ricky? You're supposed to pay taxes on it, and you're supposed to know this. Notify the Social Security Administration too, you fuckhead. It's called income. Oh, and the IRS. You're supposed to fill out a tax form on that because you're not a charitable organization. That's called income.
Now send me $25 to get some Cokes. Never asked them for fucking Cokes, but they sent me $25. They bought groceries or whatever.
Did you pay taxes on that? You didn't pay taxes on that, did you? Like you're supposed to, or notify Social Security. Just saying.
Right there. They sent me $50. $150 they didn't send me, and they're right here, $20.
For thanks for letting me on panel, asshole. And
Thanks for letting me pay me right there. To let them up on panel.
I don't do that. Well, no, I'll charge you $30, but come on, scroll down, motherfucker. Or here's my other last dollar, 20 less cans to pick.
Right? Harassment. Here's my other last $20. Less cans.
You're a
to pick up.
crybaby.
It's harassment.
There, Mecca manhood. I sent you one calling you Sam. Get back to the plantation, Sambo. Come on, scroll all the way down. Why don't you want to scroll all the way down? What are you hiding down there, Ricky?
$19 for the haircut.
And you didn't get a haircut, did you, bum?
I did. I remember I did. I went and got a haircut. $25 to buy Cokes.
I still owe you a big bag of sugar, too. I hope you eat it all up in one sitting, you diabetic motherfucker. Sound like they were trolling you with money, like fucking new Connie.
For reading your chat, why are you walking? I don't understand what that means. But all this shit is evidence in a court of law that shows stalking and harassment. I didn't ask him for a thing. I did, and that was a crime, but then they sent me money. So their bullshit that they're saying is just lies. Go buy a nice nurse. $100. I don't know what the fuck that means.
Fuck you don't, you lying fuck.
But you can tell they were pissed off when why is Mr. T $25 for me to go after Mr. T for him. That's Mark Terry. So it goes to show that I am telling the truth.
No, you're
These
not.
motherfuckers were paying for my friendship.
Oh, you're delusional.
For Crew Nation Forever. GRA work. Great work. $10. Thank you very much.
We're almost done with this crap.
They're even thanking me for being Rick Crude. Now they're crying about me being Rick Crude. I am who I am. I don't change. But it goes to show, boys and girls, someone's lying.
Yeah, you.
Someone's actually a real scammer. It ain't me.
Oh,
Someone was
ain't
paying
me.
to be their
Ain't
fucking
me.
friends. And when I didn't want to be friends anymore, when I got tired of their stupid lies and bullshit, what happened? Justin got offended. GRA got offended because I wasn't giving them any attention. Just like fucking King 9.
Oh, yeah, just like me.
Funny, boys and girls.
Oh, yeah, you're just the fuck out of here.
Here you go. They gave me $100 for GRA. Greg Kazoo loves Rick Crude for telling it like it is. So they love me for telling it like it is. And now I'm the same person. I tell it like it is. They just don't like it because I catch them in their bullshit lies and I tell it like it is.
You're a liar, dude. Just like I'm a Chimo felon. How come? Ask yourself this: how can I molest all these children and beat on all these old people and run around out in the woods evading the cops and choking a cop and shit? How come I've never got any criminal charges? How did that happen? How does that happen, dummy? How does it happen?
And another $100. See? Right there, motherfuckers. They're paying me $100 to make a video about GRA, that she's not a liar and a scammer and all this shit. This has been going on since 2022, 23, 24, 3 years now. But it shows evidence that they were paying me to be their friends. Evidence right here that they
You're delusional.
wanted me to make a video stating they weren't scammers or liars and that GRA was blind and Justin doesn't abuse her. They wanted me to make a video for them. Evidence is right there. $100.
Did you make the video, or did you scam them out of the $100? What's the video? Show us the video you made for them for $100.
Make a video about GRA for GRA. Right? Right there. Get a burrito.
Get a burrito. Get a burrito. Get a burrito. Come on. We're almost there, guys. I promise.
So I just proved their bullshit that they're spouting is lies. I didn't ask him for food. You know, if I'm hungry, I get on my live stream. Hey, I'm hungry. Can someone help me? They did it. I never asked them for a fucking thing. They did it. They sent me money out of their own. They also sent me money to make videos about them, so they wouldn't look like scammers that they are. They sent me money. Trying to buy my friendship. I just proved it. They can't deny this shit. I got the evidence there. And
you really got megalomania, dude.
I'll show this evidence.
And then when he doxed your girls and put the pictures. Yeah, what's that? Yo, get some light again. Yeah, for your time, that'd be good.
Come on.
Going.
All right, let's see. Let's see what he's got.
Fuck this up. This is some other dumb shit he was wanting me to get for him. What the fuck do you need that for, dude? Really? But anyway.
Come on.
You didn't answer the question. What do you need that for, asshole?
I see what I'm doing. Use Epiphone Les Paul Special Solid Body Electric Guitar, Blue Guitar Center. Knew about this a while. Sorry, it's gone.
I bought it.
Shocking. Sorry, I gotta do this because I can't see what the fuck I'm doing and looking through the
I bought it. I showed it. I bought it.
same time.
Use your money.
Can't do it.
Did you?
No, you didn't, motherfucker. I didn't give you no money then. Fucking lying, scamming fucker. Oh, well, PayPal gave it to me back, and then I got another $1,600 in cash for a German relic. Fuckhead. Suck on that, bitch.
That you bought for that flag? I use that money. It's my money. Once again, tell me if I did something wrong. This motherfucker paid me for a fucking stupid, ignorant Nazi flag that I didn't want in the first place. That Catilla had told him that he had gave it to me. I didn't ask him for the.
Catilla didn't say that. She wasn't there. She wasn't around then. She was dealing with her own problems with CCW. You're full of shit.
Fucking shit. But he's been sitting there crying for 2 fucking years, especially last year, because Egg put it in his head that I stole the guitar.
Abe didn't put anything in my head, motherfucker. You already have mentioned many times that you were going to hang on to it for me, and then you sold it to me. And then I got it, then I got something, and then supposedly, and then PayPal gave me my fucking $350 back. And then I got $1,600 for a German relic. Well, there you go. Fuckhead. Oh, and you lost your PayPal account. Congratulations, scammer. That's why you keep saying, I lost my Cash App. I lost my fucking PayPal. I didn't lose shit, motherfucker. In fact, they fucked you. And when I show everybody that you had me swatted because you were pissed off over the whole thing, I'm going to go get that from Decatur PD this week, motherfucker. I got body camera footage. I'm going to get the fucking call. I'm going to play the 911 call that my manager made because she's required to because of what you said. That I was going to kill everybody in the building and I was going to keep killing people until law enforcement killed me. You stupid motherfucker. I'm going to use that in court against you, bitch.
No, he gave it to me. And I
didn't give you shit. I gave you a laptop. I gave you a bunch of other crap. I gave you a bunch of old heavy silver chains and crap that you could have sold for some money. But the part of it was you told me to hang on to the flag for me until I was in a spot where I could take it back. And then you fucking try to scam me out of $350, you motherfucker, and I got it back. And I got $1,600 for a German relic. How about that, bitch? Ricky didn't win. Ricky didn't win.
Fucker back, I made it publicly, didn't I, guys? You want the fucking flag back? Give me 500.
Shit about fucking
500? Didn't you say? I thought you said about a couple months ago that I gave you $400 for it. Then how come PayPal only gave me $350? Well, it was $325, but then you extorted another $25 out of me, and then got my real address because you demanded it. You told me you were going to keep the money, and fucking weren't gonna send me shit. But PayPal gave me the money back. How about that, bitch?
Jerry, Justin, blah, 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 blah. Who cares? Fuck it up. You know, there's the guitar. You got the pawn shop. I told him to go put money on it. When he got that $70 from his scrapping cans, he winds up not putting any money on this one, but he gets that other fucking one.
Okay, you just heard him. I got money from scrapping cans and I put that on my way. I made a video about it. And
No, I suckered you into wasting money on another guitar, fucker. That's what I did, you dumbass. and you were running around telling everybody, I got me a $3,500 guitar for $70. That weird fucking reddish orange one, that old timey looking. I don't know nothing about guitars. I don't know nothing about that shit.
I also got that Gibson signature guitar.
Yeah, that's that you paid $70. You didn't mean to tell everybody that a fucking pawn shop is gonna sell a $3,500 guitar to you for $70, and it even had a sticker on it that it was marked down because you even said it'd been sitting there forever. Why would nobody want to buy a $3,500 guitar for $70? Except you, dummy, because it ain't worth shit.
The Gibson signature Les Paul. It's about, I think somebody said it's a $2,000 guitar.
Well, pawn shops aren't in the business of losing money. There is no way in hell they would sell a $2,000 to $3,500 guitar for $70 to your stupid ass. It just don't. The math don't work there, Bob.
Put those on my way. Where's my money from scrapping? Who did I scam out of money, motherfucker?
Oh, I said, did you buy that one at Guitar Center? He says, nope.
But you did. You bought it anyway. You just admitted it, stupid. You can't even keep your lies straight.
Link came up sold. Now he's claiming he didn't get it. But here it is, right here.
Yep.
The background.
That's the one. I've showed that on videos. I went
And he paid $126 for it.
and bought it. I even said I used this stupid fuck's money and I went.
No, you didn't. I just showed that you. I asked you if you bought that after you showed me that, and you said no. And now you say, oh, you got stupid bucks money. You mean the $350 that PayPal gave me back, and then I got another $1,600 on top of that? How about that, fucker? $1,950. You got $1,950, bitch? I do. Anyway, continue.
Bought a guitar and I went and fucking bought me some groceries. I didn't lie. It's on a fucking video.
Fucking scammer.
The
Can't
background.
keep your fucking lies
Okay,
straight.
man.
That's from Guitar Center.
Yep. Sure is.
That's how they display their stuff.
Yep.
That's that blue one
Uh-huh.
that he has on his
The
video.
one that you said, no, I didn't buy, but you bought it.
Yes, I do. I have it.
Like I said, I can't see what the fuck I'm doing through the screen. I gotta fucking.
Okay. Come on. I got it. I already admit it. I didn't lie. I've
Hey.
shown it. Guys, I've shown it right there next to my Kramer. I bought the fucking guitar. Again, I sold him the fucking flag that he tried to skip, and I went and bought a guitar. You know about it. You want the fucking flag?
Shit about fucking DRA in this one, but he gets that other fucking one.
Here, we'll see that again.
Okay, you just heard him. I got money from scrapping cans, and I put that on my way. I made a video about it. And I also got that Gibson signature guitar. The Gibson signature Les Paul. It's about, I think somebody said it's a $2,000 guitar.
Does anybody think Rick is schizophrenic? Maybe a little bit. I don't know. Just saying.
I'll put those on my way. Where's my money from scrapping? Who did I scam out of money, motherfucker?
You tried to scam me for money.
That one at Guitar
See?
Center. He says,
See? Look at that. Did you buy the one from Guitar Center? The one I just showed the link, and the one he admitted he bought, but he tells me, nope, I didn't buy it. Jesus
No.
Christ.
I bought the fucking guitar. Again, I sold him the fucking flag that he tried to scam, and he tried to extort me money out of it.
No, I handed you a $350 street tax, bitch. I did. and I got it all back. I got the receipts. I'll make a video on that later, and I'll show you the other $1,600 I got, fucker.
And I proved that he was extorting. And they were supposed to take his fucking Cash App or PayPal down because they know he's a scammer. He's done this to other people before.
Oh God, the projection. This is priceless. Here, wait a minute. I'm sorry. I'm neglecting the chat. My bad. Not my intention. I'm almost finished. I promise. Bradley. Eepadappadoo. Humidity. Oh, wow. Yeah, I know. Humidity. Fuck. That's what I hate about goddamn Illinois. Here's another fucking asshole. Come on with something original, butthead. Bye. Sorry, I'm just running through the chat. I'm not trying to ignore anybody. I'm getting a lot better about this, even though I've been doing this for a long time. And I just want to make sure everybody gets their say, except bullshit scammer accounts. They just go, I dropped the ban hammer on them. Oh, they're just fighting in the chat. Jesus Christ. I'm proving that Ricky's a scammer. Well, hello, John Dell. I'll hurry through this. I'm sorry. There's all this awesome chat going on. And I'll throw the link out there. Keep online, Bradley. Jesus. There's a lot of people that project. Oh, Ben Matlock. I remember that. Giving everybody their say. I'm not very good at running these things. I'm just I'm conspiracy theory busting. Hey, Rat Rod. Hey, I could be bedazzled. Is that the fake I could be? Right? Well, he's a shithead. You shouldn't go swatting people with law enforcement when you lose PayPal battles. That's no bueno. Sorry. That's no bueno. Man, the chat's just going fast, isn't it? Jesus Christ. Am I ever going to see the end of this? All right, I'm ending the end. Ah, fuck. At least I thought I was. Right? Well, that's what I try to do. I try to aim to please. All right, let's get back to the Lord of the Liars.
He's bought shit and then claimed it didn't come, it was lost, he never received it, the items were damaged. He plays these little con games. He's a little fucking con artist. Just like just like Justin.
Ricky, are you mad that you got handed a street tax? Next time, Ricky, you make a video, tell everybody what a street tax is. In fact, I'll tell them what a street tax is. When some dumb motherfucker does dumb shit, they get taxed. If they don't pay the tax, then other things happen, and you're still not doing the right thing, like you told the news people. Remember when you told the news people that you learned your lesson? I got that on here. I learned my lesson. I'm not going to do that dumb shit again. And what are you doing? Dumb shit. And you got handed a street tax. And I wound up getting a total of $1,950. So kiss my ass, you fucking scammer. Did I beat you, little Ricky? Did I beat you at your own game? Am I like the Heath Ledger Joker? I just turned your little game around on you and showed how pathetic it is to try to control your little world, and it didn't work out for you. And now you lost your fucking PayPal account because you're a dumbass. Anyway, and you're gonna look like a really dumbass when I show the body cam and the 911 call my landlord had to make because you fucking told her that I was gonna be an active shooter. You wanted me dead, motherfucker, because you can't do it yourself. You're a punk. You couldn't come here on your own and fucking do it yourself. You had to send Decatur PD, and it didn't work out for you, did it, motherfucker? No, it didn't, because I'm smarter than you. I will always be smarter than you. You know what there, Ricky? At least I got hit by a professional scammer, Felipe Hemming. He jammed me for $10,000 of my Social Security money, telling me that Krista was going to fucking sue for my cases. And that didn't happen. But at least he's a more professional scammer. You suck ass at it. You're no Felipe Hemming. At least when I lost $10,000, it was by a pro. It was by a pro by the name of Felipe Hemming, who lives in Huntington Beach, California, with his wife Krista Hemming and her two fucking daughters, or his two fucking, well, whoever fucking kids they are. Continue.
I didn't lie. I went and bought that guitar, and I've even stated many times, I've only bought 2 guitars. The rest of them, someone else.
No, you bought every single fucking guitar you have, and you bought them from goddamn Guitar Center. You also want me to show them when you told me that Cinnamon was still alive? What was that, like 2 weeks before you finally admitted it? Almost 3 weeks, maybe? Yeah, you did. I knew about that long before the rest of you did. Because Ricky was trying to scam people out of money.
Else to buy me the guitars, and it's none of your business who it is. It's an ex-girlfriend.
You ain't got no ex-girlfriends. Your own family don't want nothing to do with you. That's why they keep you in that ramshackled house, hoping you die in a fire or die of diabetes or die from the house falling on you because it's a fucking termite-infested piece of crap. It should be fucking condemned.
I bought the blue Les Paul with this stupid fuck's money that he paid me for the black.
No,
I went and
I'm buying good shit with your money, bitch. $1,950. Suck a dick.
bought that one that he just showed at the fucking pawn shop for $100. I think Nathan was there. I said, look, dude, I'm gonna buy it because
Yeah, and I got you. You didn't put no money down on that, and I knew you would go there and find something else to fucking buy. And sure enough, I suckered you into buying another fucking guitar at the goddamn pawn shop that you claim is worth $3,500 or $2,000 or whatever the fuck, and you bought it for $70. Pawn shops are not in the business of losing money, dumbass.
it is a special edition color. And I've been looking for that. It's the surf green or sea green. And I bought the motherfucker. I got it in my fucking living room right now.
I'm highly inadequate at this.
Come on, Ricky. You're
So
failing.
what did I do wrong?
I just, you know,
I mean, you notice they try so fucking hard to prove I'm a scammer or e-beggar, and it always fails.
Maybe in your warped little mind.
I've already admitted I bought a guitar with that money. I've already admitted I went and bought that fucking surf green Fender Stratocaster. I even showed.
But you're taking money from people on Cash App and PayPal and then claiming that you're not eating and shit like that. You're a fucking bum. You're just, you know what? The only difference between you and Rebel Connie is that you're older than him. He's going to be like you when he's your age. Although you ain't going to be living too much longer because your health is fucked up. You're looking really bad. You're looking really, especially in the last year and a half, you're looking really fucking old, dude. Your health's falling apart. You're probably going to fucking die. You're going to be on a live stream running around on your scooter, and hopefully you'll have the camera on your face. You're going to have a fucking brain aneurysm or a stroke or a goddamn heart attack, and we're all going to get to watch you die on YouTube. I'm gonna enjoy watching that over and over and over again as you're laying there in your fucking scooter dying and no one's gonna fucking help you. How you like that, bitch?
Well, I went and sold cans, made a little money, and I went and put it on layaway. As a matter of fact, I put it on layaway the same day I was going to the post office to mail this fucking idiot's flag.
Oh, that's right. That cost you $9, didn't it? So I'm ahead of the game by $9, bitch. and let's see. I don't remember what I paid for that relic. I didn't pay a whole lot. I got it on eBay, but that relic, because you can't really sell anything like that. They had to fold it up, and I got $1,600. It part of it is because of you, fuckhead. Somebody said, hey, man, I know about you and I know about Ricky and the provenance of that relic you have. And it just offered me $1,600. And I said, fucking hey, yeah, I'll take that shit. I can always get another one.
See, he's trying hard to look for some shit.
Yeah, I know. I've actually passed it up a few times. I was looking.
Here's some other one he bought from
See, this is what I was looking for. I wasn't paying attention and it passed me up. But that's the picture I was looking for right there. I used it in the thumbnail.
Guitar Center.
I didn't buy it. Somebody else bought it.
No, you bought it. You bought every single one you got. You fucking liar and you're a scammer. Now sell those fucking guitars and get you some fucking food. Fix that fucking house and stop being like a little kid, like goddamn Rebel.
Video thumbnail.
See, he's trying hard. He's trying real fucking hard.
I don't need to try hard to fuck you over,
Other
nigger.
guitars that my
Sorry.
ex-girlfriend bought me.
Sambo, Jigaboo, does that work? Ricky boy, you gonna put your fucking hands on me when I stand in front of your on the cross in the fucking road there at high noon, bitch? There you go, more guitar advertisement. Did you see that? Here, let's go. Let's wait for it to happen again.
See, he's trying hard to look for some shit.
I thought it was on there. The vibes.
And I told you, I passed it up.
There's the one from
In
the
fact, you're
pawn
probably
shop.
watching right now, fool.
There's some other one he bought from Guitar Center.
I didn't buy it. Somebody else bought it.
You're full of shit. You're full of shit.
See, he's trying hard. He's trying real fucking hard.
Gaslighting. Someone is gaslighting.
Other guitars that my ex-girlfriend bought me.
You ain't got no rich ex-girlfriend in California, motherfucker. Why do you live like a fucking slob? Why you go fucking weeks without showering and over a week, almost 2 weeks, wearing the goddamn same fucking Kiss shirt? Come on.
He's hiding shit again.
No, I'm not hiding shit. I'm not hiding nothing. I just told you, stupid ass.
Why we all know that he makes videos and you go back to look at it and it isn't there anymore because he privates it or deletes it or whatever. Hey, look at that. Zim's Guitars. What are you doing with Zim's Guitars there, Bob? I think you're not only buying guitars at Guitar Center scratch and dent sale. I think you're buying them somewhere else too. Unless that's a channel. I don't know. It don't look like a channel. I'm figuring it's pop-up advertisement. I don't know. That's probably a store too. A lot of people got YouTube channels and they also have a brick and mortar store and to sell shit. That's called marketing. How much more of this fucking bullshit we got left?
I bought the blue mountain. Was this dumb fuck's flag money?
You mean the 350 I got back? So that, and you lost your PayPal account. So you ain't gonna get no more PayPal money because they won't ever let you get a PayPal account again, fucko, because it's connected to your social security number. And anytime you try to get a PayPal account again, they're going to ban you right off the bat. Just like Adam Kratt, you know, California Guardian on YouTube. He couldn't get no fucking AdSense money ever again. He's fucked.
This motherfucker's obsessed with me.
Not really. I just like fucking with you because you're a retard. You're so easy to trigger.
Dave's week. See that? See that? That's that blue one right
Yeah,
there.
that's the blue one.
That's that blue one.
Okay.
Got it.
He's got that same fucking Kiss shirt on.
Guitar Center. Well, that baby's put to rest anyway.
Okay.
I had to do this blue one.
Okay.
Here you go, Dave's week. See that? See that? That's that blue one right
Yeah,
there.
that's the blue one.
That's that blue one.
Okay.
Got it.
See, he never changes that Kiss shirt. He's had it on for months. Clean your fucking room, Ricky. Clean your room, Ricky. Clean your room. Otherwise, GD's going to disown you, you fucker.
Oh, okay, that's not the same one. But it's on the cover.
Yeah.
It's on the cover. You see him with that blue one right
Yeah.
there. Now you know that Sugar Mama's Guitar Center. Well, that baby's put to rest anyway.
Okay.
I had to do this better. I fucked it up, and anyway.
Yeah, because you got it wrong. So hold on.
I didn't get shit wrong, faggot.
Hold on, guys. Here's the guitar. There it is. Right? Now, they're on sale again. It was regularly $199, close to $200.
No, you paid 126. I saw it. It was used. That was their used section, motherfucker. You didn't buy a brand new one. It was just close to new. Jesus Christ, this guy's
Got it
fucking
for $149.
hopeless.
With the money that I got from selling the flag today.
And then I got back, didn't I? Didn't I? And you lost your PayPal account, loser.
Wasn't $100. $149. It was discounted. They had to sell.
It was $126. That's probably their new one. It was probably somebody ordered it and put their grubby hands on it. They couldn't sell it as new. They had to sell it as used. That's why it was 126, not 149 or 199. It wasn't brand new. You bought a used one because the other one was shit. It was like 80 something. It was all like fucked up and shit.
On it. From $200 down to $149, and I got it. Any color that I wanted.
It was 126.
The blue guitar. So I used the money that I sold that flag to buy a guitar. Somehow I'm a scammer, but they're using. Hold on. They're using the $100 guitar that was at the pawn shop. That's what Justin is saying. That I'm buying $100 guitars. No, it was at the pawn shop. Everybody saw the video.
Yeah, it had a tag of $70 on it.
It was the day I was shipping this stupid fucking flag.
Well, you got street taxed, bitch. Just suck it up. Just like I had to suck it up with Felipe Hemming for 10 grand, motherfucker. He's a lot better scammer than you are.
And I happened to stop by at the fucking pawn shop. I had money from fucking Scrappy. My money. Nobody's money.
Yeah, and I got $9 of it.
My money that I made, Scrappy. And I put that green one, the Sark green. I even told Magda, hey, check it out. They got it in the special edition color I've been looking for. And I put it on layaway. And I put a goddamn Gibson signature.
The Roman saying, methinks thou art protest too much.
$2,000 guitar on layaway. A signature Les Paul. And it was stupid bucks money. Because I didn't use it until I knew I was sending this fucking flag. Because I knew this motherfucker was going to come up with some bullshit. Some fucking scam. And sure enough, he sat there and tried to extort money out of me. Saying he didn't receive the flag. We proved that, didn't we? And I made a video about that.
Then why did PayPal? Then why did PayPal give me $350 back, bitch? $25 2 weeks later. I'm not gonna ship nothing unless I get $25 in your fucking real address. You fucked up, clown. You ain't good. Don't hate the player, hate the game, motherfucker. Don't hate the player, hate the game. That's the rules. Suck it up, Buttercup.
And I'll show you a little bit of his lies. He takes it to, the flag was damaged. Well, again, I had evidence that the flag wasn't damaged. So his shit went out the window.
Then why did PayPal give me $350 then?
It was the money that I made for selling that fucking flag to this fucking idiot that I bought the blue Les Paul. It was the money I made from scrapping cans,
Anybody stay triggered?
golf, or whatever else that I sold that day to put that $100 guitar on layaway.
Yeah, and you wasted your fucking time and money, you fucking clown.
Good price. It was the fucking color I wanted, the seafoam green with the limited edition color. Defender came up with, just like the Palmetto is a special, and you see it right there, special limited edition Pel Blue. So I got the limited edition colors.
Whoopie-doo. And that means what to us? Anyway, continue.
On a Gibson, right there, and on a Fender or Squire, whatever it is.
This guy's like fucking on America's Shopping Channel or something.
Why not? Right? The money that I make, let's
Ricky, you lost and I won. I have the championship belt, motherfucker. Deal with it. Just deal with it. Be a mecca of manhood and deal it. You lost and I won. The felon sex offender retard who has never spent a day in jail except for contempt of cop 148A, which I did 3 times. Twice compliments of Officer Pratt's. Second time was Officer, I don't know the middle guy, but third time was Officer Pratt and Officer Parker of the San Diego Police Department.
scrapping. Then I put that $100 guitar, that Fender, the Seafoam Green, Sweetwater. $199 at Guitar Center. And I got it for $100. I got less than 100.
Who
I
cares?
made a deal. It was a good.
Who cares?
Yes, and Paul have reconciled. I think, you know what, Peanut, you fucking little fuck, I actually talk good about you. It was at a pawn shop. They were priced at $200, and I just,
I don't want to hear about guitar prices.
hold on,
You just have a phone Les Paul special, solid play electric guitar.
already proven that. Should have.
Knew about this a while.
I bought it.
Sorry, it's gone.
See, that's look at that, our used gear collection. It was used. It wasn't new. You got a $20 deal on it because somebody finger fucked it. That's all kind of deal you got, you fucking loser. I won and you lost. Tough shit, bitch.
But I bought it.
Not shocking. Sorry, I gotta do this because I can't see what the fuck I'm doing and put through the damn camera at the same time.
Blah, blah, blah. But anyway, and his little title, Sugar Mama Guitar Center.
Okay, I was wrong. I thought that one was $70. It was $100.
Okay. Sugar Mama goes to the Guitar Center. Because I've been dealing with the Guitar Center for a very long time.
No, you bought it. And why did you send me the text? Oh, I didn't get it. The fuck you did. You bought it. You bought it.
Shit, back in the 90s when I lived in Los Angeles.
Oh, you're a lying story.
As a matter of fact,
I told him to put money on it.
there you go. He even admits he was at the pawn shop and he tells me to go put money. Fuck you, bitch.
I wasn't. How could I be at the pawn shop? I'm here in Decatur, Illinois. You mean you, motherfucker? Dumbass.
But there it is. The $100 guitar that Justin is lying about.
Justin isn't lying about anything. He just doesn't pay attention to that fucking shit.
Guitar Center was actually at a pawn shop.
Look at Mr. William F. Buckley here.
It's $70 from his scrapping cans. He wants to not putting any money on this one, but gets that other fucking one.
So what? It's my money. Y'all see that, boys and girls?
So go get a job and you can spend that money on whatever you want. Stop begging, you loser.
My money. I didn't scam anyone, and there's no one out there that can say they bought me a guitar or gave me money to buy a guitar because it's my ex-girlfriend. And I'm not gonna fucking put her shit out there. I see me communicate with my other ex-old lady in
Are you sure your ex-girlfriend isn't a pocket pussy that somebody sent you? Just saying.
North Carolina, where I had son with that committed an overdose. You see the relationship I have with my ex. in North Carolina. That's just one. I have a good relationship with my ex. I have a good relationship with my other exes. But this crazy bitch is trying to find me to move back to California. I don't want to move back to California.
You're a liar. Nobody wants to have you in their fucking house and you doing the same bum ass shit.
And I would not be happy because she would be buying me everything. Just like fucking GRA buys Justin everything. He's happy because he's a little bitch that doesn't work and lives off a woman. I could not do that. I will not do that.
No, you live off of YouTubers because you're too lazy to go get you a fucking greeter job at Walmart because you're fucking lame. You can't even finish. I swear to God, 3, 4, 5 years from now, you're still gonna be building that shed if you're still alive.
I'm gonna be poor and happy than to have someone buy my fucking love or buy my friendship. It ain't gonna happen. Sorry.
I bet you bought that guitar by spending that dog money that people sent you fucking scammer. It wasn't no flag money because you were already hit with a dispute. And they take that money. They hold that in escrow. They don't give nobody no money until they investigate. And we went back and forth for quite a while, didn't we, fucko? Sure did. You spent that dog money on it. That's what you did. You spent, and you were hoping that you would get that $350 back, and it didn't happen, bitch. I got the $350 back plus another $1,600. That makes $1,950, and you lost your PayPal account. Haha, Dave wins, bitch.
Now, here's the fucking music gold Les Paul, the Sugar Mama bought. I'm gonna say which one, but you got a choice from $500 from Guitar Center.
You haven't bought a guitar that's over $150. They didn't. These ones, they got fucking all kinds of good shit on them, and you can't afford that.
And I think I've shown that goddamn fucking guitar a couple of times. I don't.
Nobody cares.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Breaks.
So I don't know it. I don't know it.
He tried to make a little video because he was trying to scam Walmart or someone claiming he hurt himself like he slipped and fall.
What?
Couldn't get that shit
I heard
right.
my head. Save $10.
Right here.
Milk over Lincoln Low. I wonder what it could be. We'll find out, boys and girls. Be good.
There he is. Actually showing he's using email. United States Postal Service to stalk and harass people. I didn't ask him for shit. I don't want his fucking shit. Take shit and stick up his ass.
That's from 2019, bitch. You gonna go back that far?
Now here's Dave when he was living with Robert in San Diego. Notice how filthy, dirty the background is.
That looks like a bunch of boxes full and military and shit. I'm living on top of his dead mother's crap.
I need a real home, ASAP. Look how filthy that fucking house is.
They look
He's a
filthy.
filthy little fuck.
Those are boxes. Those are empty boxes. Because I do a lot of mailing. I was shipping crap all over the world, motherfucker. I certainly was 4 years ago. Wow. Shit.
I'm here. He won't mess with my stuff.
Goddamn grifter. This motherfucker, what's it called? He live in people's houses, fucking squatter.
Oh, like you, because you don't own that house. Your family put you there because you're a bum, and you'll do to them what you do to all of us if they don't give you a fucking place to live because you're a spoiled little child, just like Rebel.
It's like he tried to squat on fucking road tabs.
Man, he's mad at me.
This is what this motherfucker's doing.
Okay,
Anyway, I'm
whatever.
gonna end this because I gotta make another video.
Okay, well, I can't wait to see that stupid ass. All right, well, that's it. That's it in a nutshell. Black Rose. Well, I got 20 people. Shit, I'm sorry. Hey, Bedtime Clown, what are you doing? Hey, let's say me and you go there together. See which one Ricky pulls the gun out on first, you and me. Man, there's all kinds of heated shit going on here. All right, let me get everybody and drop the link, I guess. Guess you guys are having slamming each other in the chat. Yeah, you know. Ah. Oh, I got Miss Joe here. Well, hello, Miss Joe. Welcome. Glad all the intelligent people are staying the fuck out of this chat. See, this is the best Beans and Bullets and Conspiracy Theories show I've ever had. That's all right. We'll make Brad or Abe all hard. How you doing? Hey, it's Unholy. Haven't seen you in a while. Oh man, I got all kinds of people here. Where's D-Ban at? How come D-Ban isn't here? No D-Ban. Hello, Mr. Monkey. See, Monkey, I outed you as just a general troll. You don't have really any loyalty to anybody. You're like Evil Terry or Gas Control Rich. You just like stirring shit, which is okay. There's nothing wrong with that. That's a little controversy. No Ricky in here. How come Ricky ain't here? Miss White ain't gonna ban you, or well, she won't ban you. She won't time you out unless you start talking shit about her. You can talk shit about me all you want. We're just not gonna have you come up here yelling and screaming that N-word. I'll have to read this shit all later. Hurting my eyes. I know there's, oh, there is an end. Praise Jesus. Well, I did catch the end, so. Oh, fuck. All right, I can remove. There we go. Rick has to pay me $30 to come up here unless he has a good, unless he has probable cause. If he has probable cause, then that sticky crap on it. Fucker. I am drinking some Mexican Coors Light. I just want to come in there and share that I got some Mexican Coors Light in honor of Ricky since he was drinking it on D-Bands. Look at that. Modelo Especial. That's right. I'm a little bit Chicano. So anyway, just thought I'd show that for Ricky. Oh yeah, I'm 52 years old. What do you expect? I got better looking hair than Ricky. Really even know, well, anybody want to come in, they can. I pinned my Cash App there for Ricky. Come on, Ricky. Cash at me $30. Come on, Ricky. Give me another $30, bitch. Come on. There's really no need for that. I mean, really, come on. Come on, please. Otherwise, I'm going to have to see if Ricky made another video about me. Ricky, don't lose that number. You don't have to call nobody else. He did make another video about me. Well, hot dog. I'm a scammer. I'm a scammer. All right, while you guys are doing that, I got more entertainment. Grab your popcorn.
I'm gonna prove who Kenan really is. He's a scammer. He's a liar. tries to extort shit off of people. He's a stalker. And he fucked up.
Hey, did you show the one where I told that cop I was gonna go kill that other cop in Mesa, Arizona? You know, the "you're fuck" guy. That was Officer Nitrick from San Diego Police Department.
I just text Moshe to help me with a pack of cigarettes. Basically, told me to fuck up. Oh, I pay my line up. Shut the fuck up, dude. So anyway.
Wow, are you getting that way with Moshe? Moshe's a great American. Come on. He hassles Cyrex, and I don't know what that black dude is. And he can speak Hebrew really well. I was totally interested in that. I asked him at one time when he had time, if he would read passage and read it in Hebrew. But you know, he's kind of busy with a lot of shit, so it's kind of hard to catch him. All right, well, we'll skip through this.
Okay, piss me off.
I think you're Moshe's
Well, let's
pissed
look
off,
at this
bitch.
shit. I find this shit very interesting.
King 9, proof he's scammer and e-beggar Chimo abuses elderly. And when I was pissed off at fucking Robert for trying to get me killed with San Diego cops.
I'm taking a break, Kiari. I hope, Master, that's okay with you, Master. You know, I need to be working and all this shit, and I don't do shit. You know, I'm working, Master. I'm taking a break. It's hot. It's hot, Master, out here. It's over 90 degrees.
I'm here throwing out my phone number as typed somewhere.
On that, I was asking for legal help. I wasn't asking for no money.
And help me. Help. Please, because Robert is sitting in the sheriff's again. He's nice about it. He let me cry on his shoulder.
Why is that, David? Like fucking Kiara and Justin, or be put up in the head like you, delusional, accept anything from you ever again. And I told you, and Joe, no, David, keep your money. Save it. I don't want you to send me anything. And I was nice about it. You can't handle rejection. That's your fucking problem.
I can't.
You fuck over people.
That sounds like more projection to me.
Fucked over Roadhog and Hag. You fucked over DT. You fucked over me. You fucked over
How come DDT doesn't make videos about me there, dumbass?
Robert. You fucked over your mother. And who knows who else you have fucked over. And then when people don't like
I know I fucked you out of 300. I handed you a street tax for $350, bitch, and you lost your fucking PayPal, loser. Suck it up, Buttercup. Suck it up. Life is a bitch. That's just the way it is. She can be a sexy bitch or she can be an evil bitch. And just like karma, life and karma can really do a doozy on you.
to do with you. You get hurt. You get mad. Then you get angry.
Like you're angry. What do I got? 6 videos now? You're gonna make more videos? I want to see who makes more videos. ER8, Justin, or myself.
You want to lash out and attack us. Stalk us. Harass us.
You got a problem with it? Call a cop, bitch. Oh, Officer Wright, you know that young African American officer that I'm assault with aggravated battery and a deadly weapon. I'll go get my ID. I'll go get my ID for you. I'll go get my ID. I'm never gonna forget that. You were sure shuffling like Amos and Andy for that young African American HPD officer, weren't you, fucko? You sure humble yourself, bitch. You're a bitch.
Nobody should have to put up with your fucking shit. You should
Like you, bitch.
be locked up in a mental institution.
You mean you?
Should I tell the people the truth? Did you know this little motherfucker was in a mental ward?
I was never in a mental ward, motherfucker. I can own firearms, bitch. I can get me a FOID card after September. I sure can. I can get me a FOID card, and then I can go get me a concealed carry permit too, fucker. How about you?
Yeah. Let's continue.
We're hearing.
But they dead cat for weeks, for months.
All right, how come I've never seen this? How come you never show it there, Rick? You never show anything. How about that marriage certificate to the underage girl you were raping? You know, the Ukrainian girl? You fucking chimo. You're just as bad as goddamn News Now rapist. David Earl Warden. Just as bad as Rex Ferguson. You're just as bad as fuck. Well, Jack Miller hasn't been convicted of anything yet, but you might as well be RB Texas, motherfucker. You're a fucking chimo, Rick. You're a chimo. You're always gonna be a chimo because you raped some fucking little 15-year-old girl and then caught her, and you didn't even show us a marriage certificate, bitch. She's dead. We can't dox her. You ain't got one. You don't have any marriage certificates. They're all baby mamas. You never married one of those women because you're a scumbag. And what was that? $16,000 in child support, and then you got out of $14,000 out of it because the lady died. You're a piece of crap.
There we go. Fucking just PayPal along. Yeah, PayPal t-shirts. Cop watch. Don't give a fuck about anybody. Chemtrails. You ain't fuck about anybody. It's lies. It's all one big fucking lie.
What does chemtrails have to do with it? Never mind. I'm not even.
It will that you're going between Justin GRX is scammer, I'm a chimo, and then something about you're gonna be drafted into Vietnam or something. You got mental problems, dude.
I'm way worse than fucking Doug Hutt.
You gonna play my content?
Sentinels was interested, is friends with Teresa Allen talking about Rex. And he doesn't mind that she does bad shit to people. She's fucking with my mind now. Fucking Vicky can't even talk to me.
A delusional motherfucker. Has no friends whatsoever. When he gets friend, he starts acting.
In peace.
And diabetes.
He's dumped in a goddamn hole.
Well, don't be in a. Don't worry about it. You have to.
That looks like boxes to me. Smoke it up there, Smokey. We're gonna see you die in your fucking wheelchair going down the road laughing at some dumb crap and boom. Stroke City, bitch, and no one's gonna help you. Actually, they're gonna rob you. They're gonna take whatever you got on you, bitch, and leave you there to die. Might take your Cadillac, too.
And it shows this motherfucker's a whiner.
You goddamn penny. My little fuck. I want a girl who likes guns. That's an M4 variant. It's XM17 or ISIS or whatever you want to call it. Right.
Right. I'm getting you.
I got a friend who he likes me and she wants to be my job interviews for me. So I gotta have a woman that likes guns and off-road shit. I'm gonna put up with girly stuff, the little forts and all that kind of crap.
Now, look who Dave's hanging out with. Earl David Warden and a bunch of other fucking child molesters.
I only met him one time, and I didn't even know he was a fucking.
That's fucking David Earl Warren in blue. And that's California Guardian, who's no longer around.
Man, he really pulled out the stop. That was poetic. I don't remember who that guy was.
And there's a couple other well-known child molesters in this group.
Wow, he really.
Pack that fucking laptop thing. $300 laptop that I don't fucking need. Up in a box. I want to pack it good. That's why I'm asking for $40.
Maybe consider.
Hey, that's right. I said that to you, didn't I, bitch? I was clowning you back then, loser.
Hey y'all, Catilla the Hun Freedom Fighter here. Listen, I know this is probably a lot to ask, y'all, but I'm just asking for y'all to maybe consider, throwing a couple of bucks my way.
Oh, that's a fake. You made that. That's your shit.
Like a good little beater he is. But I've been busy being addicted for John Holmes. They call me a long dog. And I want to thank a special person who sent me a dog.
Yeah, the root of all evil. I said that to him, bitch.
Oh, King 9.
You don't care.
Or didn't drive his truck. Just hear that, right?
All he does is fucking whine.
Goodness.
No originality. Come on, really?
You're over here. You don't. Not me.
All right. I triggered him good enough anyway. Jesus. Where's Ricky? He's making 3-hour-long videos about me. Oh, God damn it. I need to. Nobody wants to come on panel? Really? You guys could do this fighting on here if you want. What about you, Abe? You like coming up? You guys sure you don't want to fucking come up? You can do fighting up here. All right. Hey, there's Abe.
Hey.
Sorry about that, Abe. What's happening?
So yeah.
Zach, what's up, man?
No, I'm just kicking.
Oh, no. I was asking Northsack Maniac. He said, "What's up, Dave? I haven't seen him in a while."
Yeah, there he is.
And we were fighting that Chimo Tom Britton in what was it, Michigan Mister, I think.
Yeah, that's the dude that, as the story goes, was letting RSOs use like his address, right, to register.
Uh-huh.
Did I get it? I remember him. And he did some kind of Bible study with him or something.
You been talking about Michigan Mister?
That's the one. Yep.
Yeah, he's kind of weirdo.
Yeah.
And you remember Tom Britton, right?
Yes, I do.
Remember that cops busted his mom's basement? The first word out of his mouth was, "They're throwing bottles in the yard."
Yeah. And then recently, him, and more recently, it was what's his name down there in Texas? The guy who everybody says, "Oh, this guy used to be he was an auxiliary cop," as I get it. He was either an auxiliary cop or
Jack
sheriff.
Miller.
Yes, that dude right there.
Yeah, I read the news article.
Yeah, he got a visit by Homeland Security, I guess, the other day.
Well, but he's in the Slam.
Yeah, he is. He is. He's a little preoccupied right now, like Delete Laws. Stuff happens, man. That's one of the dudes who went.
The Community News Network. I think Tom Britton. I remember when fucking that Tom Britton was giving Lou a fucking aneurysm.
Oh yeah. Well, do you remember Black Freedom Fighter Label or something? You remember that guy?
Oh yeah, Fat Label.
Yes,
He was
him.
the one that was sucking up to Warden.
Yep, that's right.
And
That's
he
the
was a
one.
woman beater and a scammer. Kind of like
That's
Rick
exactly
Rude.
who I'm talking about. So much for Texas Sheepdog. Oof. So yeah,
Because that one video where I make the music video for Earl and Teresa, it really wasn't a slam on them, but I use a bit of an excerpt of a phone call between him and Earl talking about Merv.
yes, right.
It was really a big slam on Merv because he doesn't think a bus or a private business can be a traditional public forum.
Yeah, I gather that.
And he was really upset that I remember Rosa Parks and the Selma counter protesters.
That's that's true. Yeah, that was over a bus access. Yes, it was. So
Yeah, so honestly, if you ever gotten any kind of legal trouble, would you hire Merv?
what was that again? You said
I said if you got any kind of legal trouble, would you hire Merv?
no,
Right?
no more than I would hire Felipe Hemming or Lauren De Laguna. No, not happening.
He died.
Did Felipe Hemming die?
No, I'm talking about Laguna.
I hadn't heard anything about it.
Wasn't that one of Big Earl's big supporters?
Oh no, you're thinking of what's her name? I know.
Oh, Lindley Lang. That's right.
Lanely Lang, yes, that's her. Lauren De Laguna is what she is she's the female version of Felipe Hemming, although it was his wife that was the lawyer.
Right.
And then so Lauren De Laguna would get on the shit show and hang out with those guys and talk a lot of smack. And she made all of these comments that were like she was very racist, and she was saying that anyone who can't afford a good lawyer deserves to be behind bars and all this shit. Right?
Well,
like deserves what they get.
Let me ask you this.
Yeah.
As far as scammers go, if you could get scammed by somebody, actually lose money, who would you rather lose money to? Felipe Hemming or Rick Crude?
I
was actually saying Felipe Hemming's a good scammer. He's a lot more streetwiser when it comes to crowdfunding. I'll give him that. Like Delete Laws. Rick just sucks at it. He runs all off of the internet, off of YouTube. He chases them around, and they want nothing to do with him. That's why I said he tried to fuck me, and he got handed a $350 street tax.
Well,
it actually netted me $1,950.
Oof! Ouch.
That's why I'm saying at least Felipe Hemming's a little more sophisticated in his grifting.
Yes, and he could get larger sums of money per grift also when he was doing it.
Well, no, I don't know if you watched Rick's latest video about me, but he showed where I was supporting Poetic and filming California Guardian and Earl and fucking, I think Brian Desert Sentinel was there too, and
all right,
fucking High Desert and that other gal that was with him.
Right. Usual suspects.
Yeah, the usual suspect. That's why I'm saying at least his grift was a little more sophisticated. And
I'll give him that.
I don't feel as bad losing 10 grand to him than Rick trying to fucking rob me for $350.
Yeah, that's true. And Felipe actually had everyone duped that he was the lawyer when it was his wife.
Well, no, I knew he wasn't the lawyer that his wife was. That was part of my reasoning for going there. I was getting hassled by SDPD, and I went there to watch her work in court. And I thought I was doing my due diligence on auditioning a prospective future attorney, which makes sense, right?
I can't argue that, dude.
Yeah, you nothing sucks more than having to call them on the phone. You don't know nothing about them. There might be a few Google reviews and shit. You don't really know how they are. So why not go see how they work? And oh, okay, well, she's fighting for a client, poetic and
right.
fuck, it sounds legit to me, but got fucked anyway.
Yeah, well, you kind of sort of did. Now, Salty Rant said that no one actually gave him money because I swear to God, there was money raised for him after the Laporte thing, right? When the Border Patrol tackled him after he got swatted.
They're at San Ysidro.
Yes, that one, San Ysidro. So I don't know why. Laporte was Authority Check. Never mind. So that was with something. So, anyways, no, this one here, this was in 2018. But then he's like, nobody raised any money for me. He never got any money out of me. I know he never got money out of Salty, but I thought that there was money raised for him.
No, because Salty actually tried to go after him and Krista, and
right,
but he had to do it pro se, and he got fucked.
Right.
Because
I thought the community did that, but I guess I was wrong. So there you go.
Courts and judges really hate pro se litigants.
If you know what you're doing, then yeah.
Yeah, but that's their legalese, man. That's why don't I just learn Mandarin Chinese?
Oh, I mean, you can take a crash course in court proceedings and decorum. I mean, you're not going to be.
Yeah, but you got to admit it's structured a certain way to make it difficult for most of us.
Yeah, that's why they use Latin phrases.
Unless see if they taught that K through 12, most people wouldn't have that problem. Instead, they want to teach you gender studies and inclusion and diversity and a bunch of horse shit that nobody's ever going to fucking use or care about.
Well, there's a money market there too for the $6-figure dollar range that you're going to spend to go to law school anyway. So
yeah, there's an incentive to keep the people ignorant on your rights in court procedure.
Well, yeah, then it's a cash cow for the Ivy Leaguers and all the
just like the pharmaceutical industry. Oh well, we take all this shit and then they try to make it mandatory. Notice how everything that's mandatory is supposed to be the best for you.
Yeah, I get
engineered.
You.
Yes, no, maybe.
Well, if you're yawning, Black Rose, then maybe you want to come up here and change it.
I've been throwing out the.
I know these guys are just hiding in the chat. So hide in the chat if you want.
I mean, I was trying to raise a little money for my future disorderly conduct bond money when I go to Houston, but and then if Rick shows up, I'm going to charge him $30 to come on panel.
Man, he's not gonna do shit. We all know he's full. All he does is talk smack.
Well, the two things he's afraid of the most is losing his Social Security disability money and going to jail.
That would be number 2, yes. Numero uno and numero dos.
And with his temper, it's not hard to press his buttons. I know I know there's a few words that I could use if I was standing in the street. Well, I wouldn't be in the street because that would be illegal. I think there's jaywalking there. I don't remember. But on the curb when he comes out, I'm sure there's a few choice words I could call him to easily get him to draw his pistol on me.
Well, I don't know that he does carry it around with him. I mean, I know this is what I will tell you. So last year,
right,
when I sent him that pizza from Pizza Hut, do you remember that?
Uh-huh.
Well, he was, he woke up, I guess, out of a dead sleep, was throwing a bitch fit, like always, throws his leg on, and he goes charging out there without his gun. I'm saying? So, see, I think he's afraid of getting charged with the same crime again and having to go through all of that BS.
Well, see, that's the thing. If he ever gets charged with any kind of violent crime again, that can actually be brought up again.
Yes, it can.
And used against him.
Right, because he did take a plea deal on that one. He did.
Because you notice how anytime, whether it be Bedtime Clown, me, or somebody else, sounds like they're serious about rolling up on him, he starts waving the gun around.
Right. But see,
I'm
the
gonna
thing of it
shoot
is,
you.
Right.
If Voodoo Queen's with you, I'm gonna drop her too. Come on, you and I
Right.
know
Well,
what reasonable force is.
well, he doesn't, but he's smart enough to know his limits, right? So what he'll do is he'll wave guns around in live panels to get you channel strikes, right? He does that. That drops the N word with the hard R a zillion times, doing the same thing. We know that, right? But see, when push comes to shove, just like when the authority check went over to go meet him and stuff to get his wrestling pictures or what the fuck ever it was. Rick was out. Rick came charging out, tells this big Wild Wild West kind of a Clint Eastwood story that he was ready to draw his pistol and just take his completely, completely wipe him out.
Well, too, one of the stories was he shot at him through his window, and you and I both know they got that hot spot or hot shot or whatever the fuck they call it.
That spot shotter, yeah.
Yeah, and or like when he supposedly shot the dog, that would show up and there would be officers dispatched to that address.
Yeah, the spot shutter can detect gunshots within range, within so many feet.
Right.
So, they're going to know they're going to immediately respond to that vicinity, and there you go. They're going to know what's going. They're going to know what's up. And beside that, with the animal control investigation, with the citation there, eventually, what if one of those animal control officers shows up and said, "Okay, let's go ahead and take a look at your dog there." Or we're coming to take your dog. And he's like, I don't have the dog anymore.
Well,
they're going to be like, what happened to your dog?
He collected money for those two little dogs. Now that the one's dead, I think he probably got mad and kicked it or something.
Or he's just, this is another one of his bluffs.
No, that was dead. But
did he show the dog?
What's that?
Did he actually show the dog?
Yeah, he did.
Oh, okay. I didn't know that. So there's another little cow.
And now he's saying, oh, well, he's got to do that to that other dog. But then, I don't know, if I don't do it, I'm just going to give him to the pound, even though people gave him money for that already.
Right. Well, he's ripped, right? It is. He wants people to wire him money. It's the same thing. The authority check gate crew was talking about this last night. How he sat there and let his foot just rot away until finally he goes in there. But I think you had mentioned this before, that somebody did, maybe not you, and they made the finer case. It might have been Trunk Monkey, actually, might have been the one that said this, and said the reason that this dude didn't go to the hospital is he was getting all of this new attention, right, from all these women he's not accustomed to, and he was getting donos wired to him up the ass, right? Well, there's your modus operandi and why he wouldn't go in. That's it in a nutshell. Now, he's not messing around with this leg. You can tell that because he's been in the hospital.
Well, no, you got to admit, he let that one go for a while, and then he thought about it. Like, maybe I shouldn't do that.
Right, but he took that one a lot more serious than that first one. But, I would say, yeah.
But not that serious, because he kept pounding cokes and smoking cigarettes. And
he's an idiot.
And like how he blamed you about the mom's meals, Navin about it, me now, or GR8 Justin.
Yeah, I got blamed for nuking his channel last year, and that was Huckleberry that did that one.
Right, yeah. And I can tell you, I know what happened. His doctor prescribed it because of his foot problem for nutritional purposes. And when that was all done, the mom's meals was done. That's why he ain't getting them no more, because it was through his insurance. It was doctor prescribed.
Yes, correct. That is absolutely correct. That I can confirm. How do I confirm
you notice how he uses Ubers to get to the doctor now, and that's because he did pull out a gun on one of those rideshare people, and rideshare told him no more.
That'll do it right there. He's lucky to go to jail for that if that actually be true. So
that's that's the only reason you can conclude. Well, no, because he got an argument. That was actually a video that he privated. He got
All right, I
he
missed
got
it.
fucking mad. I think it was some lady. I don't even know what the fuck he got
I remember
mad
he,
over. He didn't point it at her, but he pulled it out of his pocket.
Yeah, I remember this being talked about.
And he got fucking banned.
Well,
And
I mean,
like you
it
said,
happens, man.
he's lucky she didn't fucking file a criminal complaint on him.
Yeah. Well, you know what's also amazing? You're absolutely right on that. So the other thing that's amazing is all these people that are his followers, his members of his flock, you might say, they never call him out for any of the lies that he's ever told out here. He said he was Marine Force Recon, federal agent, ordained minister, well, I guess you say he was WCW or whatever, when those aren't even his belts, right? All this shit. He said he was a San Diego sheriff, the one that gave him that patch. You did, Dave.
Yeah,
you did. And now he claims, oh yeah, that I got that from being a San Diego sheriff deputy. Bullshit.
And you notice here I've had 2 panels where I've invited D-Ban and Lisa B, and they don't show up.
No, it's they're in their own little network over there. And
I've never seen Fuckleberry come over here.
Nah, you won't see her. She can't handle me. She can't handle me or can't handle Trunk Monkey.
Well, I'm looking for Andy Panda's last name because I just want to have a nice chat with him. That's all. I don't want to fucking hassle him. I don't want to hassle him.
I think the authority check side of the streets have. I didn't say streets. Oop, I just said it. I think they've been trying to figure that one out for a while, and I don't think they got it either. So,
well,
you're talking about Mr. Box Truck, right?
Right.
Yes.
That's what
they know his name is Andy because it got slipped out on a video of hers live or something.
And it's probably short for Andrew.
Oh yeah,
which is probably his more formal name.
Right, but since they're
and if you really want to find out where he works, there's only 14 scrap yards in that area that he could be working at.
Right.
And all you gotta do is call on the phone and say, "Hey, can I speak to Andy, please?"
Yeah, right. Well, I'm sure that she's probably taking care of that or him. You know, if you call and try to ask for him, they're not gonna acknowledge he's there.
I don't think so.
But my belief is that he doesn't want anything to do with her online fuckery.
Well,
right?
See, that's the thing. There's 14 of them. What's to stop somebody from driving up there and visiting all 14 of them and asking for Andy in person?
Well, there's not.
Right.
Where I'm driving at is,
or just observe the establishment and see if you see a 6'9" Sasquatch.
a behemoth,
I mean,
a big green giant.
I mean, come on, you know a little bit about police work. I know. I never.
Wild.
Oh, Rick. Yeah, I see you flipping me off, bitch. You didn't send me $30. You didn't send me $30. Send me $30, bitch.
Yeah, see, he's here to white knight for Huckleberry because we're talking.
There you go. I'm showing you on screen, bitch. There you go. Yeah,
that's what it is.
$30 and you can come up and say the N-word all you want.
Well, if you're sitting on 2 strikes or anything or a strike at all, you probably don't want that. And if you're not, then go ahead and risk it for the biscuit because all you get a warning the first time anyway, right? So just saying.
Yeah, I mean, like Lady Di did save me from a strike with that whole porn bomb, waving her gun around.
Yeah,
come on, Ricky, give me some money. Send me some Cash App money, and I'll let you up.
That was a classic. I wish I could have got that.
It's pinned up. It's pinned up there, Ricky. Just send me some money.
Can we see him again? Is he still there?
Oh, he dropped out.
Oh man, He white knights for Huckleberry. If you start talking about it, it's like Cinderella. There's no place like home.
See, that's my whole deal about that's the weak chink in the armor. All these people want to get rid of Huckleberry. That's all you got to do is impose an embargo, run a blockade. Cut off cut off the fuel to her war machine. And he's the
Damn
one that
straight.
supply. He's Saudi Arabia. He's the one supplying with terrorists with money and oil to China and all these other fucking places. And all you gotta do is cut off their money. I mean,
Huh?
think about all the Allied soldiers we could have saved by just surrounding those islands and not doing anything with the Japanese. Yeah, okay,
Oh my
it takes a
God.
little time,
Well-
but we really didn't need to take Iwo Jima or Saipan or any of that. Although with dealing with call center people from the Philippines, you know, if you got PayPal or a credit card or Amazon, I would have let the Japanese keep the Philippines.
Oh my God. Well, you know, the Huckleberry has another fuel source right now known as Raz Khan. You know who that is, I know.
I've heard of her. But she's not a steady source of fuel.
Well, she has been lately, I guess, to Huckleberry. I think Huckleberry's been Huckleberry. I think what she's doing is, I'm guessing she must have her on like Discord or Facebook Messenger, some shit like that. Maybe she's even got her number. I don't know. And I think she waits till she's like, you know, been having a very busy night at a casino or something or whatever, you know, she goes to casinos, and then she starts tapping her for money, and then Roscon wires it to her. See.
Well, see,
I heard through the grapevine that she's gotten over 2G off of her in the last month or so.
Oh, well. Yeah, but that won't help her much if she ain't got no place to live because Mr. Boxtruck's had enough of her bullshit.
You got a valid point there. You got an abs.
Because she doesn't own that property. She didn't own that big stack of money. She doesn't own that car. She can't own anything. She's had what, 3-4 bankrupts? I mean, what is it? I get confused between Chapter 11 and Chapter 13. She's got the more severe one.
You're gonna have to bring Trunk Monkey, or someone's gonna have to go fetch our friend Tonic and Sales, or who else would know about the history of Navin Johnson? He would know. He'd be another one.
Oh, I ain't got no problem with Navin.
Yeah, to get the lowdown on all of that. I know she did it at least twice, but I'm sure she's got to be living off of like welfare, right? Government aid. So
yeah, which don't pay a whole lot.
Right. Just
I think the most we get is like 380 something, 386, something like that.
Yeah, something like that. But I guess I would just, you know, I don't know. She doesn't work, and she says she's a retired waitress. And okay, so I'm sorry. I guess you have some kind of a pension through the diners union or some shit like that, bitch.
Yeah, Bob's big boy has got a $1 million 401k waiting for her.
Oh my God, this is something you can't make up. You just can't.
Well, I find it interesting. She's toned shit down a lot, and all she does is sit there and show people her shiny pebbles.
Yeah, she doesn't even igneous, sedimentary, and metamorphous rocks. I bet she doesn't.
I actually saw one agate that was very cool.
Did you really?
Yeah, it was almost like it looked like the rings on a tree, and it all went down perfectly. It was all in the shape of the rock. It was very well, even though it wasn't symmetrical, it was very well constructed for something that's been sitting in the ground forever.
Bro, I used to have a rock tumbler, and it would polish them things. So I still have a basket of those. But you gotta look at take a look at what's been the series of chain of events that have unfolded here. You mentioned something you made a valid point, Dave. How she's toned it down, and she's not doxing and talking shit about all of us on her live streams.
I think that she's actually on thin ice with Mr. Boxtruck, and I understand through the rumor mill that Mr. Boxtruck's having financial problems. The property actually belongs to her folks, possibly, or his folks, and he has to sell the box truck because she's spending way too much money on stupid dogs and shit.
Well, whether that be true or not, I don't know. But what I do know is this: since she has toned it down, there's a certain channel that she's affiliated with that hasn't been making any video content in almost an entire month.
Which one
We
is that?
the People Tyrant Bitches.
Oh, do you think that's hers?
Oh yeah, she is a ringleader in that mob. Yes, she is.
Well, does it sounds like maybe she just owns it?
Yeah, it's her and Swedish Sugar, I guess, that are registered to it.
Yeah,
And there's
another
others. There's
pendeja.
other people. Yeah, there's other people. Her
She's
friend
like-
Nubs is in it.
She's like one of those girls you go down to East LA and 16 and pregnant in the back of Chilico's fucking Impala and going nowhere fucking quick.
Right. Well, for a time when Vegas Valley was getting attacked, he got attacked by Tyrant Wars right after she went down there to go meet him. Remember? And she never showed up or whatever. So that's what then Tyrant Wars started going after Joey, right? Who's now
That
behind
Vegas Valley thing, I didn't see it, but all she did was stand in front of the courthouse with a bunch of fucking. Well, I don't know who you are. You got to introduce yourself in the chat first, there, Bob.
right.
It's got.
Tell you what I'll do.
Well, no,
I
wait a
got-
minute. Check this out.
Mhm.
They changed their avatar from Ricky. Let's see. There's like, looks like dicks and shit. Yeah, you look a little sketchy there, Slick. That's the name of the account, Slick. Is this Monkey?
Probably?
Is that you, Monkey?
Yeah,
There he is.
yeah. What's up?
Oh, okay. I just want to make sure.
Yeah, he ain't
Sorry.
gonna.
Hey, and that ain't no dick. That's two in the
Hmm.
pinky and one in the stinky, son. Them ain't dicks.
But well, I didn't. I'm sorry, I can't see.
Hey,
Yo,
you ain't gonna let Ricky up?
I can't.
No,
let
I
him up.
told him he has to.
You ought to
he-
let him up on a Sunday
cost
night,
him
man.
It cost him
You ought to
$30.
do it. You ought to do it for Jesus, man. You ought to do it for Jesus this Sunday night.
No, Ricky can cough up $30. He has enough money for
Ah,
guitars.
shit.
You
You might as well just tell him to come up with
He-
$3 instead of
He
30.
don't reciprocate. He don't let me up on his StreamYards, and in fact, he blocks all my accounts.
He never.
Ellie ain't-
Well, I only got
He
four.
ain't done. He ain't done but one StreamYard in the last what year?
Year.
Right.
Oh yeah, I remember you were there and some other chick. I don't know who the fuck she was.
Yeah, I
but-
don't. That was a chick with a dick.
Mix them up. Okay, wonderful.
Yeah. Ricky was wanting to hit that.
You know that.
Well, Rick could make some money because there's actually a market for used sex toys, believe it or not.
Oh yeah. He can make a lot of money. I think he done about sold all of them or traded them out. For,
I wanted to buy that really nice purple and black flogger he has, but he wouldn't even entertain that idea.
Oh, he still got his whips and chains and all that hanging on the wall.
Well, Dave likes a little
Absolutely.
pink in his life too.
Yeah, he's a hoarder. He could sell all that shit and sell one of them dildos and come up with $30. But damn,
I was actually going to give him $150 for it. It's I could buy something comparable online, but I wanted something that came from Ricky Crude himself.
yeah, like one of them belts or one of them masks or something. Huh?
Well, the belts, they're not. Some of them are not necessarily fake. How wrestling works is the only person that gets to keep the original belt is when the company retires it, and the last guy to have it gets to keep the original. But technically, in the collector world, somebody who won a belt and has a copy of it, it's still considered genuine.
Yeah.
If you had, Hulk Hogan, one of the times he won something, if you had that belt, even though it didn't get retired with him and you got one from him, it would still be considered real because he had held the title and had the belt.
Yeah, I don't get into that wrestling shit, man.
Well, no, I mean, I just have fond memories of it as a kid.
Right.
Hey,
You ought to spot him 30. Abe,
What's that? No, here. Here's one for Hopper.
or you
all right?
give him 15 and Black Rose will give him 15.
I don't want to.
Shit, it's Sunday night, man. Drop it down to half price. Hey, it's half price for this shit.
Well,
double coupon day, guy. Come on, man, bro.
Yeah, man. Come on, shit. You
Actually,
gotta do it one
I'm
time.
kind of doing it so Ricky makes more videos about me.
Yeah, that's what
Well-
I'm saying. See, you can let him up and you can get all kind of content. That's the name of the game.
Yeah, but people
That's
actually people drop out when he shows up on my page.
Oh no, not lately. Lately they've been building, but you just got to give him a few minutes and then
Like
he's-
kind of like that when he was having his live stream and he brought up that clan shirt. I saw at least 10 people drop out of the watching his video when that happened.
yeah, you can't
I
let
mean,
it
I'm
get
not
crazy.
offended by it, but you know.
But you know, these people are pouring out here on Sunday night. Everybody's at church. There's just a few people hanging around.
Right.
Ain't nothing going on. Shit. This be the happening spot for you and Abe and Ricky.
And here's
Yeah,
what I got to say to that. Ready?
Maybe let a little bit of let monkey up here and y'all get a thing going
11,
on. Yeah.
right? And 11 long-haired friends of Jesus in a short truth microbus, 10-4.
Well, YouTube's already got a Jesus. His name is Mark Burgess.
Yeah. He found Jesus. That fucking peckerhead damn blocked me. All I did was damn congratulate him.
Man.
No, I don't have a problem with Mark either. I mean, we all get a little sideways once in a while.
Damn, you don't get damn, but you don't that much Jesus. You just start blocking folks for no reason.
Well, you do
Rob,
as soon as we start talking about, huh?
Send little Ricky $15, Rob.
He might just be the one to do it too. Actually,
Ricky was pissed off at Moshe earlier because he wouldn't give him $25 or give him, well, not $25, but giving him cigarette money. Moshe had to tell him, "No, man, I got to pay my light bill."
Yeah, hell yeah, you got to go sell some damn cans, bro. We got bills out here. Ricky knows that shit.
He thinks we're all that. What's that gal that keeps giving Huckleberry money?
Roz Khan.
Yeah, Roz Khan. He thinks everybody's Roz Khan.
I don't know that she's still giving her money. She might be. Hell, I don't know. But why are you gonna give somebody as rich as her money? You know what I'm saying?
No.
That's kind of illiterate, ain't it?
Well,
I would, like last
Huckleberry.
time. Oh, sorry. Go ahead.
No, you're good, dude. I think Huckleberry hits her up when she figures she's in a vulnerable state to wire her money, like the last time, right?
Kelly ain't got no damn more money than no damn body else out here. She knows that shit.
Yeah, I heard she
I
gets
don't
kind
know. I
of.
heard through the grapevine that she's been getting hit up pretty good from Roscon, but I don't know.
Hey, maybe Rick should send her text asking for $25 or
You're
$30.
supposed to send little Ricky a damn little care package, just some backer and some rollers and shit.
Well,
no, I sent it back when I was at DDT's house. I sent him a really nice cigarette machine that probably cost about $70, and that's why he was trying to hit up Huckleberry or somebody for the tubes and the tobacco, claiming that he doesn't have any tobacco store in his neighborhood that sells that shit, which is bullshit.
well, what was I going to say to that? Shit, I had a good one too. Shit. So anyway, never mind. I'll think about it in a second.
Yes, the electric ones are actually more. They got like a cheap one. It's like $35-$40, and they got a nicer one, which Derek bought. I sent Ricky a bunch of tobacco and tubes back then with it. I know he smoked all that shit up because he was hard up for money then. And then they got one for like $100 and something. It's electric.
Mm-hmm. Man, look here. What I don't understand, and now he can't get mad at this or whatever he did, fuck it. But this is just damn. You ain't got to have no high IQ to figure this out, right? You got all that shit around there, and you claiming you gonna save it for your grandson or grandkids. That's cool. Hey, that ain't nothing. But hey, if that's what you want to leave them, little figurines and dildos and paddles and shit like that, that's kind of goofy. Sell a little bit of that shit and buy you some damn, cigarettes and shit you need. Get your little nest egg started up.
Well, that's the thing. Last
They
time I heard,
don't want them dildo shits and
Kiss figurines and all that. How you gonna sit around? That's kind of fucked up to sit around and say, "Oh, they won't want that, but I'm gonna save it to them." And if they get $3, $4, $5 for a figurine, and hell, I'll just get out here and ask somebody for something. Now, Ricky knows that's fucked up.
Well, last time I heard, I don't remember which it was. It me, Justice, going into junior high school and stuff. He's into football or playing baseball or something. I don't know if it's for the school or an outside team, but it's like, come on, he's getting to that age. He's thinking about girls and shit, and he's playing sports.
Yeah.
He ain't gonna want to hang around with some grumpy, stinky old man.
No, he ain't gonna think. He ain't even gonna think about that. That's just the way the world goes. He ain't gonna. If there's some money left, hell yeah. Papa left me that money, but other than that, hell yeah. Kids these days ain't thinking about it.
That's why I thought that was silly that Ricky saying, "Oh, hey, I need $25 so I can buy him this little remote control car that like a 10-year-old would want." It's like, me, Justice ain't gonna want that shit.
Hell, Mister, I think or Andy, Kelly's boyfriend or whatever he is.
Well, she just
Couple
is mean.
Sent that boy, and that boy wasn't even there, but sent the boy some stuff and a baseball bat. Little Ricky damn called her, cussed her ass out because it was the wrong damn baseball bat. I said, "Damn it, boy."
Well, it was probably the wrong bat because he wanted to take it to the pawn shop or get back to Walmart and then try to say, "Oh yeah, I lost the receipt. I'll take a credit."
Yeah, has he got the gold card for pawn shops or what? Like the gold Nard card?
Well, there's 2 pawn shops he goes to, and sometimes he'll get one thing at a pawn shop and then go try to take it over to the other one and see if he can't get more money for it.
You guys realize that he would not be in this predicament if he didn't let his temper get the best of him, right? Because he was only. I went back to an old Lady Di. If you're out there, I'd love to get you up on this panel to talk about this because she was on that panel. She's the one that was talking about it with Hawkwind. Do you remember Hawkwind, Trump, by chance?
Nah. I do remember that when he needed him an electric blanket because it was gonna be cold or some shit. No girl sent him one, and and Rob C sent him a pink one that he got off a Marketplace or something like that, brand new. Hell, he cussed Rob. He didn't cuss him out because it was pink. He cussed him out because he couldn't return it on Marketplace.
Well, yeah, Rick was pissed off about some of the things I sent him because I was pissed at him. I knew that they couldn't be returned, like the Tampax, the cheap-ass Amazon brand, Amazon Choice, or what they call it, and then the fucking Vagisil.
Yeah.
Although he's stupid because he could have used the Vagisil on his stump when it was all itchy and crap. Because I explained that the only reason I knew about that is I had a friend when we get camping. If he just looked at poison ivy or poison oak, he'd break out. And he said this is a lot better than that other fucking crap they give you. Because we were at the store and he's buying this big tube of this shit. And we're like looking at him like, what the fuck do you need that for? But that's what it was for, the poison ivy or the poison oak.
Mm-hmm. Oh, yeah. Anything to work with the damn itching or the crotch rot or anything like that.
Right? You work all day and you get that
but he's probably fired up about right now that you ought to let him up here for a couple minutes.
I was going to really, so on the Hawkwind, I can give you guys the link to that panel, my tab, if you want it. So it's a couple of years ago or so. He was doing a panel and they were talking about this, like Rick Rude and how he lost his guard card. And it turned out that he only had an armed guard card for like a year. And that's up to the point in February of 2017 when he got into this thing with this pizza delivery driver, the road rage thing, right? And then the Texas Rangers investigated it and they revoked his license because he took a plea deal, right? So it was found out that he was, obviously he was never law enforcement. And that goes back to Tonic and Sale's sister, if you guys recall that one, where he was telling her, I don't even know why the hell would he be talking. Okay, so you had Tonic trolling him, and there's other people. There's a couple of dudes doing it too. This is like 3 years ago or something, 3 or 4 years, something like that. Anyway, it's been a while, and he apparently told his sister that he was a law enforcement officer down there, and then she found out he wasn't, and then she threatened to report him to the Texas DPS or something, and you know what I mean. So she even called him out. And I got that video on my main channel, but it's private right now.
You and I were talking, was it last panel, that there's nothing stopping him from getting it back. He can go sit at a guard station at some county building or some office building, you know, running people through a metal detector or whatever, or he can sit in the back of the store watching monitors for loss prevention. And he'd be making decent money.
I honestly don't think I've done that work, and I don't think anyone would want to hire him. I mean, he's just disgusting. His mouth is even worse. I mean, could you see him being a greeter at Walmart and just like snatching people's receipts and cussing them out and all this stuff like he does on YouTube?
Getting more multi-million-dollar lawsuits against Walmart or whatever.
This little fucker wouldn't last more than 5 minutes at a job like that.
But see, that makes it his problem. He can always change his fucking attitude if he wanted.
I don't think he can. I mean, what do you guys? I seriously, I don't think even if he tried, he can't do it.
Well, if he had a steady supply of weed after Texas making red weed legal, I don't know, it might help.
I mean, you can't be stoned on the job, but I mean, I don't know.
We already found out that he claims he don't drink, but he goes up on D-Ben's panel drinking a tall can of Especial fucking Modelo.
Yeah, I remember that one.
And you got to know, like we talked about the cans, he claims he finds all those beer cans on the street. I don't know how many beer cans you find on the street that aren't fucked up and dented and shit like that. And these are like pristine, like somebody emptied a fucking case of beer.
Hell yeah.
So, and I've learned, somebody clued in that when you see him drinking a Coke and he getting all that glow on him and he acting kind of goofy and shit, that maybe there's probably some, what's that, Fireball. That's Derek's favorite, and Becca. Trunk fell out. But he can come back if he wants. I think he's drinking that shit too.
I mean, I wouldn't doubt it. It's just, you look at, like I say, he would not be in this predicament that he is in today if he would not have let his temper get the best of him and chase down that pizza dude, right? Supposedly the guy was the driver, he claimed, like, nicked his rearview mirror or some shit like that, and he went and chased them down, right?
Right, and then they had an exchange, and then Rick went home after he called a bunch of racial names and shit, and the pizza guy called the police and then, rolled up by his house. I thought he had a delivery, like, next door or something, but he rolled up on him, and then dumbass fucking hops up out of there and go gets his gun and then pointed at him.
Yeah, right, because I was going to say, the pizza guy follows him to his house after the road rage thing, and after he cussed him out, called him a bunch of names, and then that's...
Being a lay person, he probably didn't know to not roll up in front of their house. You and I, if we were to chase him down, we'd park down the block so we can observe and report, and we can see what's going on. So when the real cops come, we can tell them, hey, I'm the one that called you, and this guy fucking did some dumb shit.
Right, but either way you slice it, the outcome of this is he lost his bread and butter. He lost his guard card, right? And that was the end of it. That was the beginning of the end of an ending of one Rick Rude.
Oh, I
You
need
know?
to understand that the pizza boy's still alive. There was a totally different pizza boy that got gunned down.
That could be. Well,
No,
Nathan Johnson
no,
had the
I'm
information.
certain
on
that
all this.
he's still alive.
I don't. Are you? I don't think he is. Is he?
No, the one he got an incident with is still alive. He used the story of some other pizza boy that got murdered. I don't know what the circumstances are, but he's trying to integrate that story into his story and making people believe that he had him assassinated. You know, because he's part of the
Well,
banditos.
Yeah, that's believable. Old Naggin out there. He has the name of the pizza delivery driver guy though, and I thought he said he did die, but it had nothing to do with Rick. No, that's as I thought it went. I don't know. He's got all that stuff, not me. But I tried to get Naggin to give me the name of the dude. I said I'm never gonna put it out there. I just want to see for myself, but he never did. So that was like last year.
Yeah, I know. It's kind of hard to get Navin to cooperate.
Well, Naggin's hanging out with all the people that are against me and Lady Di. He's hanging out. He's rolling with that crowd, and he'll deny. He'll say, "Oh, I'm not." But now he is kind of he is a groupie, and he hangs out on. He's been on my channel once or twice. Is about it. He's still sour. He's a sourpuss. Okay, he's still mad at me for timing him out for 5 minutes on Earl's channel one morning. But I'm like, dude, you laugh at me getting timed out all the time. And all of y'all, you know?
And he knows he's welcome here. He could pop up here, and I don't worry about that he's going to do dumb shit. And, you know, he kind of got on Polly, you know, because she's kind of into the conspiracy theory thing. But, you know, she's harmless. She ain't out to fuck nobody.
No, I like Polly. So,
yeah.
I swear to God, if there is a doppelganger of Crafty Cat, Polly is it.
Oh,
she's just like her, man.
I never listened to Crafty Cat. I know she has a thing for Rick.
Yeah, she's the one who nicknamed him Pegleg. Crafty did.
Oh,
so, but what was I gonna say to that? So, like, Rick Rude is a prime example to all the rest of us that what are the odds of making a living off of grifting off of YouTube? It just ain't working out. It ain't happening for you.
Right, like the frauders, the money really petering out.
Well, yeah, it's dying out. It's at the end of its life cycle.
People like Freeman and stuff, that's why they're not going out confronting cops as much as they used to. They're more sharing other people's stories or doing easy shit down at the city hall and stuff because it ain't paying as well as it used to.
Right. Well, that's what that one POS News Now Houston did for the last half of his career on YouTube before he ran into all his trouble.
In fact, out of all of them, I think Earl and Eric are probably the ones that have made the most money off of this.
I'm sure they are. But so, like, on ERR is right there in the chat. I'd love to get him up here, but he won't. He's I don't know. He won't talk to me. That's fine. So, you know, whatever. It is what it is. But it proved something, didn't it, Earl? It proved that all these lol cows blow along and had a hissy fit because they were getting timed out for a change rather than them timing me out. Right? Just saying. So yeah, you're a bitch about getting timed out by me for the. It's like I swear to God, that was the first time David Johnson ever got timed out. He is still sour over that. I'm like, dude, take a stroll in my shoes for 5 minutes on this godforsaken mosh pit of YouTube. You just give it a go. Try it, dude. You ain't gonna last 5 minutes.
He had to use against me that I posted a video from when I went up to Torrance, California. Oh, Dave's a time-o because he's hanging out with Earl and California Guardian. And, I was just there. Those people, they were too busy soaking up the spotlight. They didn't fucking talk to me. I didn't hang out with them.
This is what happened when There was like a clash with the Eastern auditors or something and the Kelly auditors. You remember that?
Yeah, I know. It was just like with the rappers, the East Coast West Coast beef.
Yep. And wasn't that around the time the People Tyrant Wars first emerged?
Right.
I think it was. I believe it was. I wonder if there was a connection there. Well,
yeah. If I had a real hacker in my pocket, I'd find out who the fuck they are.
I already know who they are, but
Who's
it's Huckleberry and Sweet are in control of it. I know her friend Nubs is in it. There's others in there.
Who is the one that originated it?
I know exactly who did it. I would coffee talk that with you. Let me put now. Is Rick backstage still?
No.
Okay, hang on.
What was it? What am I thinking about? Fuck, just left my head. Oh well, it didn't matter.
It's hard to type. All right, don't read that, but I put it in the private chat for you. I mean, you read it, but you know what I mean, just to put it out loud. Those are the two who started it. It wasn't Huckleberry and Sweet Sugar didn't come around until later, right?
Ah, one of them that hung out with Merv.
Yeah. See?
What was that, to eliminate the competition?
No, there was hang on, I'll put that in. Okay, let me just say this publicly because it was on their About page prior. So the Tyrant War channel on their About page, it used to say that the purpose of this channel is to go after anyone and everyone that has anything to do with News Now Houston and Liberty Bird. But see, that Bird didn't come around till later, right? They didn't start out with him. He came in the game later in the mix.
Yeah, because if you go to the Tyrant Wars channel, two of my 4 channels are subscribed by them.
Correct. And also, other people that they put on their hot they call them their real world tyrants, like Tonic and Sales. Why was he added to that list? Well, that was after, no, that was before Huckleberry, wasn't it? I know that he was trolling certain individuals, including that person I put in your private chat, and that probably has something to do with it. I know Cindy Renee was around then.
I wonder if I became a target because there again, me going to torrents. Now I wasn't going there to support those guys. I was going there to support Poetic.
Right, and there was who's the other person? So there's the Authority Check, right? So Authority Check and the Game Over 2 guy last year, and I was talking about this to them on the shit show, was like, well, why am I on this shit list? What did I do? And I says, simple. You're the co-host of the shit show, and AC, they don't like him. They go after him. And AC is a friend of Liberty Birds, and he went out on a couple of audits with NNH. There's your connection.
Well, I had a few roundy rounds with Bird, but it was never anything, super crazy.
Right.
And he doesn't, to this day, he doesn't have anything against me. The feelings are similar. I ain't got nothing against him.
Right. No, but see, Tyrant War pulls bait and switches on people. So they'll find out who, if they're mad at you, then they will find out who all the people are in your inner circle, and they'll start screwing with them, right? To press them for information and whatever.
Well, the Huckleberry and Sweet Sugar, that would make sense. That Tyrant Wars is friendly with Rick.
Oh, that is absolutely what happened. When the reason Huckleberry became friends with him to begin with is because she found out that he was in the group. She probably is my guess is she's probably the one that brought him in.
Well, how the fuck she ever get involved in this community? I mean, she's a fucking, let's call it what it is, a fucking barfly.
That I can't answer. I have no idea. Let your imagination run wild.
I don't understand how those two got that site from the two that you mentioned in the chat.
Because, well, that person it's my belief, still controls it. Huckleberry's just a ringleader in it, right? She's not one of the founders of it. No. So we know that.
Now, let me ask you: the person in control of it is the first name you put in there, or the second one?
The first. And there's somebody else that's also knee deep in it, and I'll put them in there too. It is that person. Okay. There's a connection there with that person.
Oh.
All right. So yeah, that person's involved in it too.
Well, that person's a snitch, and he got that's why he got 15 months when he should have got decades in a federal pen.
No, that's true. So you see, there's always I've been working hard, not hard, but just as a hobby of mine to connect the dots between that channel.
He's another nuts that said dumb shit to me, and I want to go visit him there in the Panhandle.
Right. Yeah,
and I know the local authorities really aren't gonna come to his aid. Really,
I'm sure not. I would venture not.
Well,
but anyways,
how the fuck do you get trespassed from an entire town?
I don't know. That guy did though. He did. Yeah, he did.
Only that dumbass.
Oh, well, I mean, pay to play. That's like I tell all these people. Listen, if you're going to come after and attack me, then and I come back at you, don't sit there and pull out the victim card. You're not a victim.
I gotta ask. Maybe does he still have that skylight in his trailer?
I wouldn't be surprised. I'd be surprised if he does or not.
Why don't him and Rick just live together?
Yeah, that'll be the day. Make sure you have your TV turned on to Fox News when that happens, right? Oh my freaking God! And don't forget Keebler, no sugar added truth. That wonderful lady.
Well, yeah, but Keebler didn't even want to stay at his fucking house. What? She stayed there a couple of days and then fuck it, I'll go live out by the road.
Well, at least I give her that. She had the smarts to do that one, right? Get away from him. So
I would have left Road and Hags a long time ago, but motherfucker never helped me fix my Envoy, and they wanted to keep me. They wanted to keep me there for me buying them cigarettes and other bullshit. I had to bribe them all the time just to get to the fucking Dollar General in town.
Shit happens, man.
Well, they're gonna get theirs.
Every dog has his day, but you got to give some credit to his first dog, Bo. That dog, much like Keebler, had the smarts to run away.
Well, I don't even remember what he did to those other two. Remember the old video I posted with Tippy and Taco?
Yep, I do. I saw it.
I don't know what happened to them.
I heard. I wonder. I don't know. I wonder if he gave it to one of his relatives or something.
I think he ate them.
Daughter. He could have had dog soup. Is that like his cooking videos he's doing?
Well, he was talking today, rambling all over the place. First at GR8 and Justin, and then he's talking about veterans, and then I'm a Chimo, and then he's talking about how awesome the Vietnamese people in Houston are.
That's typical Rick Crude right there in a nutshell for you, man. You know that. I mean,
and people bitch about me jumping from subject to subject. Hey, did you know that he's gonna? If we go to war with China, he's gonna be drafted.
I honestly think we'd have to be really hurting for them to want to.
I wonder if he's willing to pony up contact the selective service people and get a cop or a confirmation that they ever got a card from him.
Well, he would have been the age group that didn't have to do it, right? Because it was like 19. It was after Vietnam ended.
No, because I had to do it too.
Well, what age are you?
September I'll be 52.
All right. Well, then, all right. Maybe he did. I don't know. There was a period in there. No one had.
I had a friend a year younger than me. He went through Grossmont Grossmont College Police Academy. Mm-hmm. He was going to get a job with the San Diego County Sheriff's Office, and they were going to hire him. But he answered that he did, and he did. I went with it. We all went both at the same time. Went over to the post office, filled out our cards, and they turned down his application, said he lied because he didn't have it. And he was less than a year outside the time that he could have corrected that.
Right.
And like I might have said before, there's a lot of people that served in the military and filled out selective service cards, and then when they get out of the service, they want to go into law enforcement, and they fucking can't because or get another government job, or at least municipalities that look into that. I don't know too much anymore, but they find out they don't fucking have it. They can't get a government job, or they can't become law enforcement. Because even though I was a civilian, you better believe that San Diego County Sheriff's Office, is part of my background check, they asked, that's part of the question, did you fill out selective service? And I checked yes. And they checked, and I even checked, after he had that problem, and they have me on file, but not him, which is not uncommon that they lose that shit.
Yeah, no, well, you can always get, I think you can just go online now, and you can get them to just, it's like a FOIA thing, and they send it right to you. They can give you a copy of it digitally. I still got my original card that I actually filled out in 1999, I think it was. So,
Well, I'm glad I didn't get drafted into Desert Storm.
Well, what's his name? Is it Shaggy, that rapper, the hip hopper, right?
Right.
He was in the Marine Corps, and he got actually Article 15 because he would go UA off base, and he would not be there when they were doing roll call and all that. And then he got demoted from being like the Lance Corporal to Lance Corporal to a private first class, I think, or something.
Right. You can only have somebody cover for you so many times.
Yeah, but see, that was what jumpstarted his career, sneaking off base and going to nightclubs and performing.
Right. And since he's making a bunch of money, he don't give a fuck.
Why should you? He wasn't dishonorably discharged or anything. I think I don't know if he's got, I don't know what his classification is, and you can always argue that. If you get like a less than other than honorable or less than honorable, you can wait a few years and you can dispute it, and then usually they just correct it and they just give you a full honorable. I'm not talking dishonorable, but I'm saying they'll fix it and they'll correct it.
Yeah, like the first time I heard that Jimi Hendrix had been in not 101st, but in Airborne, I thought, no, that's bullshit. Not fucking Jimi Hendrix. And sure enough, he fucking was.
Man, a lot of these dudes were, especially if you go back to the big movie stars and shit from the 60s and the 70s. A lot of them people were in either Korea or Vietnam, or some of them even World War II if they're old enough.
Well,
back then, they would have been. Yeah, World War II.
It makes sense because Jimi Hendrix liked hanging around in Europe, and that makes sense because he was stationed there. Kind of like Elvis.
Yeah, there you go. Yeah, he was in the Army, right? Yeah. So I mean, that's just the era. I mean, if it's
which makes sense. Like his songs, like Machine Gun and some other ones. It makes sense that he was in the service, and even though he didn't go to Vietnam, him being anti-war like he was, because I think he had some friends from airborne school that went over there and died in Vietnam.
Right. I don't know why. I mean, I'm gonna address the chat here. Why? I don't know why ERR. What's your holdup? I mean, we're just sitting here talking. You're shooting the shit. Are you really that afraid to get up here? Really?
I mean, he can if he wants.
Yeah. I mean, geez. What are you scared of?
I'm not.
I don't get this dude. I really don't. I do not get him for the life of me.
I mean, that's the thing. If you guys go in an argument, you're both adults. You can handle it. I don't need to step in.
Yeah, no, I don't even want to argue with this dude. So I don't know what his holdup is. He's just come on, get up here.
I was hoping fucking
He's a jelly bean.
D-Bummer would show up.
What's
going on? What's going on, guys? I don't know what's going on. Tell me what's going on, guys.
No, dude, she ain't showing up unless she's got her mob hit squad.
Well, she has a thing for Mexicans. She got lucky and found a young Mexican guy to shack up with her and have some kids. And you figure she'd be fucking all the time instead of on here causing problems. You know, like goddamn. That's why I say Mr. Box Truck is not sleeping with Huckleberry because she's up on here causing all kinds of fucking trouble. If she was getting a dick like she wants, like when she run around, what was that English guy and some other dude, she wouldn't be up here causing problems. She'd be too busy getting fucked and enjoying that shit.
Right. No, she's live on the panel on the Shady Spot right now, Tommy D. She's on that.
Yeah, because she's avoiding. I tagged her and shit.
Right. No, I just put a message in I just made a comment on his live chat that you're here and she should come over. She won't do it. She's not going to do it.
Guys, what's going on, Dave? What's this? Why you being so mean to Lisa B? I don't even know who the fuck Lisa B is. She's doing all this dumb shit, posting. I know fucking Rick gave her my ID, but whatever. Fuck, I don't care. I'm fucking 18 years deep in this bitch. Her doxing me now ain't hurting my feelings. I don't have any goddamn feelings anymore.
No.
She's 18 years too late.
Right. No, Cindy Renee's in the chat over there right now. She's been hanging around those guys. She likes
right, the king.
Yeah, she likes Tommy D. She likes Jamie Groth, who's the Spit Cup. She likes him. She hangs out on
she was staying off the internet because she was having fucking mental problems.
Yeah, she's back, dude. She's back. Her last appearance that I saw on the panel was on Late Night Mr. P. You know him. He's like him and Tommy D. They came from Vegas Valley, so. But she likes. Yeah, I think she likes those guys. So you'll find that's Dr. Pepper Teapot Girl.
Well, the thing with D-Band. I don't know what the fuck she thinks I need to. I'm a grown ass man. I need to answer her fucking questions. I haven't talked to her since 2019.
Sounds about right, yeah.
When I was in San Diego.
Yeah, well, she wasn't live when I first got on YouTube. She was nowhere to be found for a long while.
Her and Lisa B were claiming I fucking blocked them. I didn't block them. I showed that video. These are only sock puppets. They belong to Rick and Roadhog.
It's just part of the troll. That's all it is. These guys do the same thing to me all the time.
Yeah, but it's to a veteran like me, it's weak sauce, man.
Oh, Nagin's in the chat over there too. Yeah, he is. Nagin's in there. I knew he'd be over there. Andrew Brame is on that panel right now.
Andrew. Yeah, but who cares about Scam Drew? I thought I thought he was too busy fucking Ace B. Would it already get old?
Must have been. Well, he what was I gonna say about him? I don't know. He was kind of like laughing around when the strike war was going on with Truthfinder UK. You know, if you know what Truthfinder is, right?
Yeah, I heard. Well, yeah, you had him on. You had that and that Cap Gun dude in there. I'll give you a bunch of shit, and it's like, fuck you, lamos.
Yeah, no, they are definitely the Riri crew for over there. But anyways, it's so there's a little group of them.
They're like reject characters from that old 80s program, What's Happening?
Oh yeah, I remember that.
Hanging out with Rerun and what's that other fucking guy? And then Cheryl, the big fat lady that I don't know, she was like a mail carrier or worked in a diner or some shit.
Yeah, it's right. No, it's a little troll group of their own. So it is AC, right? Authority Check. It is Cap Gun Dim Slim. You
Yeah,
got
but you see the experience level, like between, she said, how Rick claims I run around thinking I'm a German. So it'd be like it'd be like a SS man, and he's running up against Huckleberry that spent 5 minutes in the fucking reserve. He'd be sitting there going, "Nigga, please, just go home. You're gonna get hurt. Just go home. Put down your gun. I don't want to fuck with you because you're lame. Get the fuck out of here."
Yeah.
We start throwing shit at just to get her to get away from him.
Yeah, I caught a lot of hell over that whole Huckleberry mess, the fiasco that went on. If you're familiar with it at all, that was me getting on Reaper, the Joker's channel, because that used to be your friend there,
right?
So she turned on him, right? So she turned
like Rick
on
does everybody he knows,
right? So she got done using him, right? And she kicked him to the curb, and plus he kind of made her look weak, I guess, because he's more of a shy guy. So she was bitching him out because there was a pickup truck that Andy gave him, right? And it wasn't her truck. And then it was a beater, it was a piece of shit. And he took it and he scrapped it for $400 at some point. So she's just going all in on him over that, and that ruined their friendship. So I'm like, oh, that's interesting, because the Tyrant War channel says the two channels not to mess with is her and him, right?
Well, that was the truck that Rick kept sucking her toes for.
I don't know if it is or not, because there was a truck that she had crushed. He crushed it, Andy, and I don't know which. I don't really know, man. If it was or wasn't, but
the level of lameness, it's like how you remember Kyle Shockley, right? They're Monkey.
Oh yeah, right.
Hassling Felipe Hemming for being in the chair force when this motherfucker couldn't keep out of trouble in the Marines and got kicked out. And then some fucking old tweaker lady in Boston beats his fucking ass on camera.
Well,
that was right up there with poor dirt farmer being proud about getting sprayed in the face with fucking paint.
And lest we forget the tatted aviator when he went in that tavern. Remember that when he was live?
No, I didn't see that.
Oh yeah, some guy decked him or something on a live stream once.
For filming or?
Well, I might actually have that live stream I downloaded all of that dude's content a couple of years ago, and he's since taken a lot of that shit down. There's just so many hours of it.
But he was never even in the military, was he?
I thought he was enlisted in the Air Force. Not a fighter pilot. You'd have to be a commissioned officer for that, as you know. But I really don't know, man. I have no idea. I think he's got like a private pilot license, but
I thought he'd been in some sort of pilot in the Army, like a helicopter pilot or something. I mean, not like an attack helicopter, just like a Chinook or a Huey, ferrying people around.
Yeah, not that I'm aware of. As I heard through the grapevine, this is what I heard. He ran off at YouTube because he was going after emo, right? Is he part of Whoop Whoop Gang and all that?
Yeah, I remember the Whoop Whoop Gang.
Right, Joey Wolf and Raging Capricorn and them guys. So whether Tatted was in it or not, I don't know. And then there was Grampy Lobster. Remember him? He
died, right?
Yeah, like a year or so ago. Yeah.
And then, of course, Gary Snowflake.
Right. Yeah, all that. Ed Ramirez. So.
Well, no, I was just talking about people who died.
Right. Yeah. No, I guess. Well, there's more to the story with that Gary Snowflake. I'll have to tell you sometime. Coffee talk. But, so Tatted, as I got the story, when he joined forces with going after emo, because if you go to Rebel City's intros where he shows like all the people that have kind of pissed him off or whatever.
Well, kind of like how you had that collage on some of your videos.
Yeah, similar to that. Similar.
I would always look for the little Rick Crude mask.
Oh yeah. I still got those videos too. I'll bring them up one of these days.
Somehow I think him and I will be in conflict even in the afterlife.
I have no doubt. But if you go to Rebel City's intro, there's the dude wearing like a lime green shirt. He's like raising a beard, right? So he's raising a beard. That's Tatted Abe here.
No, yeah, I know what he looks like.
Right. So he's not that old of a dude. So he's actually pretty young. So he, as I got the story on it, was somebody found out what airbase that he was stationed out of, and then they called there about him, contacted them about him, and said, "You got this dude in the air, and he's I don't know who did it, and I don't know if it even really happened. I'm guessing it did, and that's what got him off of YouTube for a while, right?
Oh, he was still in the service.
Right, or maybe he was in the inactive reserves or something.
Yeah, something like that.
He would still be enlisted, yeah. Right. So whether there's truth to that, I don't know, but I've had several people just tell that to me, so it's second, third hand, and that could be that might have been why he vanished for a while. I don't know.
Well, if that happened to call, it's probably someone in command staff had a chit chat with him.
Yes, that would absolutely do it if that be true. If it not be true, well, okay. But
but I could see somebody harassing the air base and some sort of officer calling them into an office and say, "Hey, we can't have this bullshit."
Well, right. That's why when I was working at that university for 2.5 years, I'm like, no, I am not doing YouTube. It's just not going to happen. I'm not. So no, I'm not going to get on YouTube, get involved in the drama community, only to have someone like Flying Monkey and Rick Crude dox the job and start flood calling like Rick did and harass them. Right.
It's kind of like when you're in the military, you're commanding or whoever the sergeant is and the command staff above him. They don't want to hear about baby mama problems.
No. And well, you're representing them.
He ain't buying no Pampers. He's buying rims and cell phones and shit, and not taking care of his child and shit. Commanding officers don't want to hear that crap.
No, but you're representing whatever branch you're in, or if you're a cop, a firefighter, a paramedic, even if you just work at City Hall as a civil service worker, a civvy. Anything like that at all, and you get on the internet and you get involved in this bullshit, and someone figures out your docs and where you're working at, there can be major repercussions for doing that. That's what happened to Nicolina. You know her, right?
Well, I've heard of her. I don't know her per se.
Well, she's part of the Mean Girls, and that's their group, their troll group or whatever. And so there was some dude that figured out that she was working at Michigan State University, and he's the one that ultimately got her fired from her job, right? Over YouTube riffs. It's bullshit. Lady Di, if she's still in the chat, yeah, she's still there. She could tell you about the story better than I can about Hawkwind and what happened to him. Or Von Helton, the same. What happened to him? People calling CPS on him.
He was that Von Helton. He was part of the Monograph crowd, wasn't he?
I think he was. Yes, I believe
I haven't seem to remember him from that.
Yeah, because Emo Hollingwolf knows him well, knows of him.
Oh no, and Emo talks about Monograph too.
Right, because they're friends.
Yes. And I know where he lives. He don't live too far away from me, and he calls me the John B. Wells show on Friday night sometimes.
No,
because it's like a call-in thing.
Yeah. That's that dude right there. But see, that's another reason I left YouTube too, is the shit got too real world, and that's it. When you got people doing shit like this, and the trolling goes to real world like it's had at that time with people that we were involved in, well, that's some shady shit. And I wanted no part of that. I still don't.
Well, one of these days when I feel in the mood, I'm going to give Rick Crude my supervisor's name and number, and he can hassle him all he wants. Dave's
And
a
I'll guarantee you he will too.
Well, and I'll help him out with that.
I wouldn't.
I'm just not ready for it yet.
Yeah, no. You know what he did to the university I used to work at, right?
Right. Yeah, calling him up a bunch of times. Yeah. I told the cops that here when he swatted me, an Officer Davis. I don't remember what his cover officer's name was, but I said, yeah, I told him all about you. Well, I didn't say your name, but I said, yeah, this is dude. He worked as a campus police officer for this college, and he like fucking emailed him 1 billion times and fucking called him up 1 billion times.
You know what? Feel free to give him my name. I don't care. I'll talk to him.
Well, I was dripping wet out in the hallway with nothing but a pair of shorts.
Oh, I see. No,
and under the circumstances of what he told him, because the Officer Davis said, well, you can go in and get a shirt. And I said, no, thank you, because I don't want you to feel that I might go back in there and get a weapon or something under the circumstances. I mean, you know, saying I'm going to be an active shooter, you know.
Yeah, no, it's just that, yeah, he called that university at least 16 times that I know of.
Yeah, I told him like 14 or 15 times. Well, I need to FOIA the body cam, and when I do, I'll post it.
Hell yeah, bro. So, you know, but I mean, this is what he does. Huckleberry does the same thing. Yeah,
I was actually kind of lucky that I would have thought for something like that they would have sent him, you know, at least 10 deep, but they just sent these two. I think what it was is my manager here told him, you know, she has to report things like that. She has to do that. Mm-hmm. But I think she told him, yeah, that don't sound like him. I don't have no problems out of him. He pays his rent on time. He don't fight with nobody. You know,
right? Yeah,
keeps to himself and not in a weird way. But you know, I have to report this, and I think that's why they only Officer Davis came out with a cover officer, and that was it.
Oh, okay, yeah.
No, not like when Robert was telling San Diego PD, oh yeah, he's got all these machine guns and crap, and he wants to get in gun battles with you.
Right. Exactly. All right. Listen, Jelly Bean. I'm sorry. What do I call him? Mr. Ed with 2 E's. Click the link and come up on the panel and talk to us. Talk to me. He's not gonna do it. I don't know what his problem is. But,
you know, for what it's worth, Abe's actually improved. He can actually hold more normal conversations nowadays, and that's why I was only criticizing him that one time of, yeah, you can be kind of long-winded sometimes, but you know, that don't bother me.
No, and what the problem is when I get on these panels with these lolcows, all right, then there's a bunch of them on there. And they don't even acknowledge me when I get on there, and they just deliberately skip over me, and they just keep right on talking. Then, when they ask me a question or I have to chime something in there, that's when it becomes everyone's turn to talk at the same time. That is not what we know. It come to be known as a term called dogpiling.
Abe, see, if you think about it, since you've improved and Rick has gotten worse, he's actually making you look better.
You think?
Well, I mean, when he comes up here, I already know what he's going to say. He's going to run over the same crap, chimo, fucking people in the ass, and hard R N-word.
That's what he does. You got it.
I mean, that almost I ought to turn that into a ringtone.
Oh, my God. I mean, like I say, there's some things you literally in life that you cannot make up. And I hate to say, Hopper, you're one of them. I know you're listening out there. When God made him, I swear to God, as God is my witness, that he threw away the pattern. He's like, oops, That was a duck.
He's like Chile or or some of these law enforcement agencies that they're going to freak out over dumb shit. They're the gift that keeps on giving.
Oh yeah. Oh, he's that all right. Let me tell you.
He's better than a Jelly of the Month club.
Yeah, man. I mean, it's just.
In fact, I was thinking earlier today. I think it'd be funny as shit if Norman Lear was alive today and able to remake All in the Family. They should cast Rick as Archie Bunker.
Well, he would definitely. If he could act at all, which he cannot, then I could easily see him in that spot. Yes, Carol O'Connor would have surrendered that green recliner to Hopper in a nanosecond. There's an absolute freaking.
He'd be calling George Jefferson the hard R. He'd be telling Edith, "Bitch, suck my dick and then go make me a fucking ham sandwich."
Yeah, he would be a little too extreme for TV 50 years ago. That's for damn sure. I mean, even in the 80s and shit, it's, you know what I mean?
Hey, he would be too offensive for Skinamax late at night.
I firmly believe that, yes.
They'd play that version of All in the Family in between softcore porn movies.
Well, all I can say is we have been blessed with his presence for over 6 years now worth of him.
Well, that's where I think I said, oh no, I didn't post that video yet, but I never found him. He found me.
That's right. He did, didn't he?
He didn't attack me. He attacked Jess. He thought Jess was me talking to a sock puppet account of some girl.
Mm-hmm.
Dave, you have videos of you saying the N-word. Yeah, well, go call Houston PD and tell him that. But you attacked her, and I'm like, dude, you don't really, even though she's young, don't attack this one. She's vicious as fuck. And she ran him the fuck off.
Yeah.
Because Jess, even at her young age, has the title of an original Google Plus gangster. Just like me, just like Derek, just like Miss White, just like fucking Polly. And, well, you guys don't know Rabbit. Or
well, Hopper ought to be talking about that word because, I mean, how many panels has this dude gotten on and gotten them channel strikes for doing that? Even
I know, Rick. I got catfished. Okay, whatever. She's got maturity problems. Now she's with some crazy fucker from Australia on Facebook, pretending that she's got an older or a younger cousin when she don't, and taking care of some goddamn little mouse that she found.
Oh well, yeah.
You're a known child molester. Well, then how come I'm not in jail, motherfucker? You said I choked out a cop. You said I've had all these Chimo experiences, and I've done all this other crap. But if you go look for a criminal history, I don't have one. He has been 13, motherfucker.
He's been pulling this for how many years?
This July, she's 26.
Yeah, this is what he does. I'm just telling you.
And you tried to contact her, and she thought you were garbage, and she instantly blocked you off her Facebook. That's what happened.
Yep, this is what he does. He did this to Lady Di and her family. Yeah, he starts prying. He gets on their Facebook, and I'm sure I know who gave her that information about her too. Was it Huckleberry there, Richard? Did Huckleberry give you that information about Lady Di's family? I'll bet she did. He's not smart enough to come with that stuff up on his own.
Rick, did you get $30 yet?
It doesn't sound like he did.
I know Moshe couldn't give you any money for cigarettes, but Huck couldn't give you $30 or oh fuck, who's that other gal? Crafty Cat couldn't give you $30.
I think it'd be cold day in hell before you see Crafty do that. Seriously.
You have a video. You're saying you like underage girls. No, I don't. I've always liked older chicks.
Yeah, he's just starting shit up in chat. This is what he does. This is him. This is Hopper.
I mean, think about it. You know, when they talk about all these teachers molesting, when you were in high school, didn't you fantasize about some teacher in your English class or something like, oh man, I wouldn't fucking bitch about it.
Well, Hopper, you have been calling me an offender from the state of Nebraska for over a year. Where are you and Huckleberry and the PDF smells receipts? Where are they at, bitch? Oh, and mention We the People Tyrant bitches. They got on this chat and started calling me one from Nebraska too. Where's their receipts there, Hopper?
Yeah, I played your videos, Rick.
Yeah,
people weren't even watching that shit. They were too busy fighting with Abe and each other.
Right. I'm telling you.
I bet even he didn't get that many views.
Right.
You notice like his regular videos don't get that many views, but
no,
if people think he's gonna have a dumpster fire on a live, yeah, they watch it. Abe, you're a child molester.
Yeah, where's your receipts? Where's your receipts?
Yeah, if we were both child molesters, wouldn't we have done like a 20-year stretch or something?
That's what I was saying from the get-go. But he said I was in CB radio, a prison for harassing some dude in California on the CB radio.
Well,
you know what I mean?
You know how he likes to tell people he's been in prison, but then in the videos today, somebody said, "Oh, haven't you been in prison?" He goes, "I got 0 felonies, bitch." Well, how the fuck do you go to prison without having a felony?
You don't.
Right. It's impossible.
Right. No, you have to have a felony to go to prison.
Now,
and if you're
Now you might be in a minute. You might have some local time, and they might make you spend time in a wing that's on technically a federal prison, or not a federal, but a state prison property. But you're not a state prisoner. You're a local prisoner, and you're minimum security, and you're out doing grounds and dumb shit like that.
Yeah, if you're serving under 2 years, then you would be in a county jail lockup. Over 2 years, then you go to prison.
Some jurisdictions, I know with San Diego, it's 12 under 12 months in a day.
It sounds about
you can stay in a county jail.
Yeah, every state's different. Every state is different. I mean, the laws they're very, of course, Hopper already knew this, I'm sure.
And if you're in San Diego and you have to do over that, say you got to do 18, you go down to Donovan, which is a transfer prison. In fact, another coinky dink, Sirhan's there for some reason. But that's just a transfer prison, and you're allowed to stay there if you're under 2 years, like you said.
Right.
They won't transfer you to, somewhere else in the state. You can stay there.
That's right. Now, Hopper never went to prison. There it is. He acts tough. This is what he does. He'll talk. He talks it. He had a lot of these women afraid of him for the longest time out here.
Well, you know what? $1,600, bitch. $1,600 in cash. Somebody knew about the beef and paid me $1,600. Ha ha ha! And I got that $350 back, bitch. You got taxed.
Damn. Well,
it was all water stained because dummy here tried to put it in the washing machine.
That I believe he would do. He would definitely try to do something like that.
I don't know why he doesn't jump in the washing machine.
Because the washing machine would jump up and run away. That's why.
Him and that Kiss shirt should jump in the fucking washing machine.
Yeah.
What do you think about that, Ricky? $1,950 that you missed out on, bitch.
If it's just like with Huckleberry, right? If he would just not, if he would pipe it down a little bit and quit with the doxing and trying to get people fired from their jobs and harassing phone calls. I mean, he wouldn't be that bad, right? He would be more. He would be more tolerable. But he can't. This is he's all he's been doing since I've ever known him is dox people.
Hey, you know what, Abe? He just busted me out. Apparently I have a nightlight. I don't know how, unless he snuck in my place. I don't know how the fuck he knows that.
I got nightlights here too.
Well, no, I don't. No, I don't have a nightlight. I'm just saying he seems to like know intimate details about my place.
I mean, I'm still waiting for you to come over. I'm still waiting for your homies there to come over. They haven't done it yet. This is the second time he said he was going to send homies over to my crib. And man, I'm not
scared of you. You're scared of jail, fucker. I'll go to your house and I want you to pull out a gun on me, and I want to see you go to fucking prison, motherfucker.
Damn straight.
You know all them black boys are gonna love you up in state. You can be Earl Selly.
Man, I don't think he would survive it.
All right, good night, Lady Di. Till next time, Wednesday.
Yeah, I got to split here myself too and get going. But anyways, what's her name? I didn't see your co-host out there. Your truth.
Oh, Polly.
Yeah, Polly. I don't
know. I don't know. I haven't seen hiding her hair to her. Maybe she got shit popping tonight.
Yeah, man, you've been almost 4 hours into this, dude. And I usually see her get in there at least one time.
Oh, look at that. He doxed me.
Oh. Ooh. Not like you didn't dox yourself, right? Ooh. Just saying.
Well, you know what, Ricky? Everybody knows where I live, just like everybody knows where you live.
Yeah, that's right.
Hey, I wonder if Ricky's house is going to come up for sale here in the next few weeks again.
Make you wonder. Maybe, hey, you know, the inquiring minds want to know.
You get 10 and when I put "Se habla español," he's gonna get every dumb Mexican in Craigslist.
Well, hey, Hopper, do you realize that I forgot I gotta send that to you, Kate. Now I was gonna send you some patches. So you do realize, Hopper, that I asked him for his mailing address and he just put it right in the chat like you just did. You realize that, right? Just saying. Just saying. That's a dox. That's nice. He's doxing. You might want to get rid of that comment.
Well, I don't know how to time him out.
Or yeah.
No one will watch this again anyway.
Well, just you can right click it and just delete the comment on YouTube side.
I can.
Or you you can. Just right click it. It won't.
I see.
Yeah. It won't time them out. Yeah, just leave. There you go. There. That's a way to take someone's comment down.
All right, I'll leave mine up because I don't give a fuck, you child molester. Where's your marriage certificate? Are you in the same club as Rex Ferguson? There, are you another Beware Mouse there, Rick?
Well, we know Beware Mouse has been mingling with We the People Tyrant Wars. So,
Well, no, I meant the whole. Well. Right. At least fucking Mouse actually did marry the young girl. Where's your marriage certificate, motherfucker? Or are you, well, that makes sense. You know, he calls everybody a child molester, and he's the one that was sleeping with some 15-year-old girl, claiming he married her when he doesn't have one marriage certificate on this planet.
Right. Oh, that reminds me something, dude. I think Auditron hit you up with something. Did you see that?
Auditron's a douchebag.
Yeah, I don't know if he made a video about you. Something came up that I saw.
Yeah, it's the same fucking.
Yeah, he did. He did like 2 videos on you, bro. 3 of them. Oh, that was a year ago. Never mind. There was something.
He's copying the same video. In fact, Rick probably helped him with it.
Yeah, I thought something came up with him.
You notice how the same crowd fucking posts the same shit about the same people over and over again? Thinks it like, do you think honestly, if I really fucking was embarrassed about that shit, it wouldn't be up there? Will you stop it?
Oh, he did do a video on you, a video short. That's what he did.
Yeah.
And Mike, Mike Hunt, he made a comment on there.
Who's that?
I think he's in the UPK crowd.
Yeah, I
he
don't
says,
know any of those idiots.
Yeah. Do you want me to email this to you?
What's that?
The Auditron video he made about you.
No, I'm subscribed to him.
Okay, go to his video short.
He's just mad that I caught him being a scammer and hanging out with other scammers.
Yeah, he kind of sort of did that one all right, didn't he?
But I showed receipts, right?
Yeah, you did.
What I said made sense, and it hurt his feelings. Like I hurt Rick's feelings.
Yeah, I'm not gonna deny that one. You put it all out there, that GoFundMe thing he had going and everything. Yeah.
And that there was donations there that were 2 months before his brother's death.
Hopper, man, you talk a lot of shit. You got a big mouth, and you can't back any of it up. You're a little bitch.
Well, Lady Di, I took it down. It won't show up.
He zapped it. So, anyways, he can't even get my age right at all.
Well, if you wind up sending me patches, I'm at least gonna give you something cool in return.
That's cool, dude. You don't have to. I'll tell you what I'll do, bro. I'll send you like 3 patches. One from my old department, because Hopper's got one. And then he didn't get it from me though. He got it from some kind of cosplay shop that got like 5 or 6 of them or something. So somebody obviously bought it for him. But I will send you one for free.
Those patches that really look nice on a naughty cop.
It's actually a pretty cool ass patch. And
the name on her uniform is going to be Officer Sexy Boots.
The fuzzy handcuffs.
Right.
Right. No, that patch was designed off of the Rockford City Police patch, which is blue.
Right. And because I looked it up and I was thinking about getting one. I fiddled around and then they were all gone.
Yeah, no, I'll hook you up. I got you 6 on this one, bro. I'll go send you that one. I'm gonna send you City of Rockford Police. I can send you the old the City Plaza Authority patch from that old. I was on that department. I was a security officer on that one, but it was police and security, so we had police officers too. That was
I took care of it. Abe told me how to get rid of the comment, and I got rid of the comment. It won't show up.
Right.
Oh, god damn it. Fucking idiot.
Yeah, he's doxing it again. There, you got him.
Hey, Rick, I'll tell you what. If you give me that really nice purple and black flogger, I'll let you. You don't have to pay me $30. I'll let you up anytime you want. How about that?
Have it.
That's fair. I'm being fair.
So he's just a little whiny bitch. Come on, Hopper. Is that the best you can do?
He sends me that thing.
Yeah, is that the best you can do? Is dox? Oh, there's another dox in there. If you go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 up,
$150. No, you want to come up on my panel, fuckhead?
Yeah, go up 6 comments.
Yeah, I know.
Yeah. All right.
I need to plug this in really my fucking thing. Otherwise, I'll.
Yeah, this is what he does when he doesn't get his way, and he's pouting. He does this with that GR8 and Justin. I mean, hey, you know what? At least when Lisa V goes after him, she doesn't dox. You know what I mean? I'll give her that. She doesn't dox.
No, I heard she doxed my shit, but it's like, I don't give a.
Oh, yeah.
She's trying to get my negative attention, and it ain't working.
Right. No, you're right. She did do that. I think she just put your name out, but you've already put your own name out anyway. So who cares? You put your birth certificate out.
Right.
You need to take my dead granddaughter's name down that cocksucker put up there.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, 6 comments up.
Yeah, I don't know who that is.
There you go.
That's my dead granddaughter. Did you hear what I said?
Yeah, I heard you. I just didn't know when he showed it.
Yep, it's gone now. So this is what he does when he can't get his way.
She's all pissed off at me.
Well, yeah. Why don't you just time? I mean, I'm not telling you what to do with your channel, but I would just time him out. That's what I would do with my channel, but that's not.
Well, it's almost that time anyway. God
It's not.
fucking
I don't tell people how to do their show. You know that. But anyways, Rick, rather than being a little bitch like you are, and you dox because you get angry and you don't get your way, why don't you just be a man up, and just take your lumps? There he is. He's doing it again. See. Anyway, I'm gonna jump off here so you can get going, dude.
Yeah, I need to get off here too.
Yeah.
I've already been 4 out. Well, it's 3:55, 3:56 now.
Great. No, I appreciate you letting me up, Burr. And we'll kick it again. I will send you some patches. I got your 6
Wednesday.
on that. I'll get them out in the mail Tuesday because there's no.
No, I'm saying I'll have another Anzac Wednesday.
All right, cool. We'll look for you then. But anyways, you gotta watch. Yeah, Hopper. This is what he does. He doxes when he doesn't get his way. So he's angry at you because you won't let him get on your panel. That's why he's angry. You know what I mean?
Well, he don't let me on his.
No, he doesn't. Because he won't. He's too afraid. He doesn't. He's too afraid to face any of us. This is what he does.
He's gonna. That's where Huckleberry learned all her bullshit is from him.
You got it. That's exactly right.
That's why when you she'll do the mute thing and let you back and then mute you and then talk shit and then kick you off and then that's fucking lame.
It is, dude. It is the preschool.
God damn it.
Way. What's he doing now?
He did it again.
Oh yeah, I see him doing it. He's a little bitch. So, like Blue Eyes, who sits there and says on any ER's channel, she goes, "Who gives a fuck about the rules?" Well, Blue Eyes, you know something? I got to tell you something there, Blue Eyes. Do you think that's funny? Well, the reason you say that is you don't go live on your channel, so you don't have to worry about the rules, do you? No, you don't. It's the content creator, not you. So there you go.
Is her icon mushrooms or the red lips?
That's red lips.
Oh, okay.
Come on, that's your
like Rocky Horror Picture Show,
right? That's the thing, and you think that's funny, Blue Eyes? Oh, I'll tell you what. You remember when Lady Di said to you, "Well, what if this was your family getting doxxed instead of mine?" And you remember, Blue Eyes? You didn't think that was so funny, did you? When you were on her panel, did you?
But see, I don't mind if Rick grabs my mom's social security number and sells it to Nigerian scammers.
I'm sure you don't.
I don't care if he makes money off of that. I'm not going to call the cops on him if he does that kind of fuckery.
He's too stupid to figure even that out.
I know he was going through my Wayback Machine. I'm surprised he didn't have a clip from every fucking video I have on here.
Right. Yeah,
which is like 400 and something.
Yeah, I mean, it's just this shows what sort of like underworld connections that Rick Crude really does not have. If the best this little worm can do is dox people, what does that tell you about this guy? I rest my case. That's all right there. What's that?
Oh, he did it again.
Yeah, and he's trying to dox. Oh, did he? He's trying to dox you, and you. It's like, dude, you've already put your birth certificate out on your channel.
That's what I'm saying. It has it's an unredacted one. It has my deceased. Oh, he was saying that my father's still alive too, and he passed away in 2016.
Right. Yep. Let's see. This is all.
He beats on his father, and his dad fucked him in the ass, and blah blah blah.
Yeah, this is all the juvenile stuff that he does. I will tell you this. For those of you out there that think, you might want to hit him again. He did it again.
Oh.
So those of you out there that think that I control Lady Di's channel, yeah.
I don't have my old lady glasses on, so that's why I got to click on it. God damn it.
Yeah, I know. But see,
who's that motherfucker?
Yeah, that's it.
Come on, Holy, stop fucking that fuckery shit.
Yeah, then Holy's doing it too. So see, and yeah, zap him out. So there's another
In fact,
full
Holy,
douchebag.
if you're gonna do that shit, I don't know you. You're banned, motherfucker. Bye.
See ya. Don't let the door hit you. The good Lord split you on the way out there, brr. So it's funny when it's everyone else's.
Oh,
fans.
see, you see how Rick, see how funny that is when I show up at your fucking house. Well, I'm not gonna come to your door. I'm not gonna go past the gate. I'm gonna stand outside and call you a few choice words I know are gonna piss you off, and you ain't gonna be able to do shit about it, bitch.
Right.
What do you think about that?
Damn straight.
Because you're worried about going to jail, motherfucker.
Yep, you're just an e-thug. That's what you are.
And you spelled his first name wrong, dumbass.
That's what. Yeah, he can't. It's the real him when he can't spell. His he doesn't know what punctuation is either.
Well, I gotta say I'm not much with punctuation either.
Yeah, no, but I mean, come on. I mean, compared to him, dude, come on. Yeah, don't do yourself like that, Dave. Trust me.
Shut up, Dave. I will, motherfucker. When I'm on the public street, I can redress all I want, bitch. I can film your house. You can't do shit about it, punk.
Yeah, but Rick, all you are is bark no bite. You
know what? Somebody might get the mind to actually help me out with a vehicle, and then first thing I'm gonna do is come visit your stupid ass.
Right? How many times have you told me that you're gonna send your homies to my house, my crib, and I'm still waiting? Just saying. And we'll go on waiting forever, won't we, little bitch?
And he keeps putting Miss Vicky's name in his fucking mouth on his stupid videos, and she's getting tired of his bullshit. She will drive the 10 hours to his house, knock on his fucking door, and beat his fucking ass.
That
I told her to film it too, because everybody wants. She will take the charges. She don't give a shit.
I'd like to see a lady put her foot up his ass. That'd be great. That would be epic. If we could get it on video too.
5'6", a high octane whoop ass. DDT beat my fucking. He was afraid I was gonna kill him after that stunt with the throwing the books at me and shit.
Right.
I pulled out a kukri, the gay ass one, Cold Steel, and the fucking Roadhog sent me. I told that motherfucker, you put one hand on me, I'm gonna bury this in your fucking head. And he got all pissy, and he went down the hall and punched a fucking hole in the his trailer wall. He hit a fucking stud and fucked his hand up. Dumbass.
Yep.
And then he was in there pouting. No.
There, I left him a comment.
Robert might be gay, but I'm not gay. I know I have a bigger dick than you, little Ricky.
Well, is PayPal Patty taller than him?
Yeah, he is. If you go back and look at the house video, yeah.
Nomad.
Patty's just a shade bigger than Ricky.
That's what I thought.
When Ricky gets mad after I call him Sambo and Jigaboo and stuff in his neighborhood, I'm just going to hold his head and he's going to swing at me until he gets tired. Then I'm going to give him a hug and send him back in the house.
You let me know, and I'll make sure you have a nice brand new megaphone to do it with. Okay, Dave?
You didn't. Well, no, I'll buy one of those military ones. You know how the military is; they overbuild shit. So, like those, like the lights in the Navy ships. I forget what they call those, wash lantern or some shit. Yeah. Those are heavy. You can kill somebody with one of those. Anything the Army builds, you can. It also has the dual use of being able to kill somebody with it.
Mm-hmm. Anyway,
well, that's all right. When she goes over to your house and beats your ass, that's gonna be funny. 5'6" high octane whoop ass dragging you up and down the street.
That would be cool, real cool, bro.
Well, you think I'm severe. She does some really fucked up shit. She can.
Well, I mean, if the best this dude can do is dox or try to dox people on the internet, that speaks volumes to.
Which one are you talking about? You talking about my Jess or the Jess I knew or somebody else, dummy? You need to distinct that. I don't know who this other gal. Well,
Unholy?
No. I didn't know the.
Yeah, these are just people running sock accounts like the Unholy.
Well, no, it's him. But what Jess are you talking about? That's her name too, dummy.
Oh, that's yeah, I would delete that. He's talking about Lady Dias.
Okay.
Yeah.
Well, see, I never
know
because I just call her the Jessica I knew. I just called her Jess. I don't know if he's talking about her or somebody else.
Well, that's possible. I don't know, but he's too dumb to know.
Well,
himself.
it was too vague.
Right. Yeah, you're right. He's too dumb to even know himself. Anyways.
Come on, Ricky. Send me that flogger and I'll let you come up here and say all the foul language you want to.
It's never going to happen, though, Dave. You know that.
Well, you never know. He might give in eventually.
You want to? If you give him a $3 break, well, that might cut it, but probably not.
Well, I'm not gonna. I'll tell you what, Ricky. I'll send you the shipping money through PayPal. How about that, fucker? And when I don't get it, I'll just take the money back.
Talk about an epic failure of exponential proportions that everything in life is Rick Crude.
Well, he's done everything. He's a Steven Seagal ninja.
Oh yeah, he's a legend in his own mind, all right.
What do you mean she wasn't banned from Cracker Barrel?
Even funnier.
She goes there every Friday, every Saturday, something like that.
Yeah, he's just Where's your receipts for that one? Because I do believe when he called management.
Why? Now we got this sock puppet conspiracy theorist. Why are you?
Oh, that one. Yes.
Is that him?
No, that's some. I know that is some other sock account that lingers on my channel a lot.
But we don't know who that is.
Well, conspiracy theorist. The reason for that is because he is doxing. Let's start there.
Oh, this conspiracy theorist.
Yeah, the conspiracy theorist is.
They're not going to dox here because you're going to wind up in the banhammer. God damn you.
Mm-hmm. Well, I don't care. He can look. These guys keep throwing.
No, Rick was posting addresses again.
Yeah,
like
I know.
He just did now.
Yeah. Well, man, I'm gonna jump off to let you.
All right. Yeah, it's 8 minutes after, 9 minutes after.
You're probably getting tired of zapping his comments anyway, so there is that too. Anyway, rock on. Everyone have a good Memorial Day and all that.
Yeah, don't have too much fun, man.
Yeah, but we'll catch you maybe Wednesday, huh?
No, I'll be there Wednesday.
All right, cool, dude. Remember, all gave some gave all, against all the odds. This is Abe at Studio B.
God damn you, Rick.
Yeah, he's a little bitch. All right, catch you later, bro.
All right, don't have too much fun, man. All right, I'm ending this happy shit. No, god damn you, Rick. You do that one more time and I'm going to time you out. I won't block you, but I'll time you out. Anyway, I'm going to end this piece of crap. You all have fun. I shall bid you, as the French say, adieu. Anyway.